Okay.
Thank God it's not me.
I wasn't expecting that, actually. What did we do last time? We murdered some gnolls with a lot of fireballs. We fought a Yinogu that wasn't a Yinogu.
So tight.
We killed the gnolls in the holes. Then we went back, had like a month of downtime. I think, right? We had a month of downtime?
Yep.
Yeah. And we did our usual thing of making potions. Zeph finally got to start training his kids. Like he's been wanting to for like the past year.
Apparently his kids are already stacked.
Yeah, because if a Leonaros wants to learn weapons, there is nothing that's going to stop them.
They did a little off-camera grinding.
Yeah.
I mean, they're basically noble children at this point.
Yeah, they are. Basically. And they're also batshit crazy.
Yeah.
Like all Leonaros family members.
Raven shit crazy. Come on now.
Yes, fine. Raven shit crazy. You.
Thank you.
Right.
Continue.
I was about to follow up with you, whore, but that's... My brain stopped me before it came out of my mouth.
You see, that doesn't count if you just say it immediately after.
I know. But, like, my brain will only put that stop in while I'm trying to...
Whores.
I am not.
Yeah, you are.
I am not.
Liar.
You're entitled to your own opinion. Anyway. Potions. Null murdering. Training. I believe we have something concerning Jeb that is happening right now.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Jeb.
Have fun.
I have no memory of this place.
That's because you weren't here.
Oh!
You left like a loser.
Yes, you left immediately as I was going to say.
You left when things were happening.
Around April 14th, in the middle of the night, Jeb, there's something wrong. Your Alicia realizes that there is water. As she realizes,
For water breaks.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming there is a plan of who to get.
If I recall, like Zeph's wife, I guess, was gotten, and then she sent Vinavi out to go tell people.
Yes.
Jeb immediately gets up. Like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get her. Make sure she's comfy, and then just dead ass sprints out the door.
Imagine you just like charging through my door.
No, Jim,
it's just
roll me.
Tug to me.
All right, Jim, roll me an athletics check.
Can I rage?
Yes,
it's more of a let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Nice,
17.
nice.
All right, you legitimately rush over there within like a minute. It is legitimately a minute. You're out the door. You get to the Leonaros house. You knock on it.
What's your wife's name again?
Zealous.
Zealous. Zealous. Zealous.
Yes. Yes.
Zeph opens the door and just hello.
Her water broke.
Oh shit.
Medical bag in hand,
there are things happening.
Things happening.
She pushes you out of the way, Zeph. She pushes you out of the way.
Jeb is like, piggyback! I can run faster.
she just allows it.
All of a sudden, that's bad. You see, just sprint.
Zeph will follow also in a sprint.
Right,
what is your movement speed? What is your movement speed?
40 right now.
Ah, Zeph is lagging a little bit behind with his 35.
Yeah, but effectively, when your wife gets out of the house, she starts screaming at Vinavi to do like 17 things, and And it's not angry. It's just loud as all hell.
Yeah.
It just startled all hell out of him because this is happening.
Yeah.
I'll tell
Poor
you.
kid was just trancing for the night.
Yes, this is
And
happening
suddenly
at
he's being
11
yelled at
night.
to like go get people, go prep this, go prep that.
Yes, this
Jeb's
is
just
happening
sitting
at
there
11 at
waiting to
night.
be told what to do.
Jim, you were told to go get effectively all the necessary equipment. Essentially set up an area where it's a lot better, clear the bed and all that. You're told to do that. It is honestly,
All right.
it's very chaotic. It is very, I won't say difficult. It is just very chaotic for you because this is something very important. So, Jim, with all this, after many, many hours, to the point where your wife has many contractions over probably over the next few hours, to the point where it gets to late morning, around 10:38. Your son is born, followed by your daughter.
I knew it. I knew it. And it's like followed by the other son. It's like, what? Is that chocolate on my arm? Apparently.
Why'd you get chocolate on your arm?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking that question. I mean, Jeb does. It just registers all the things, like I don't know because I've never been in a room. I don't have a wife and I don't have kids, so like
Zeph
realistically,
is
Ethan
helping as
doesn't
much
know.
as he can because he's gone through this twice before.
Yeah, but yeah, it is a very touching moment as you. Question is, Jim, which one do you hold first?
I hold both. It's just
Yeah.
Big Dad.
Okay, just want to make sure. See if there's anything. It'd be like, I don't know.
Who do I favor? None of them. I stick them out in the wild. They must survive. If they
My children
survive the
must be
night,
raised by wolves like true barbarians.
if they survive the night, they welcome back into the clan.
He's
Good lord.
Shark pick. Ooh ha ha.
alright. I mean, if you ever did that, you're just gonna be killed by Lothar. He's just gonna hang you.
Ammon's just gonna poison you.
He's like, nope.
If Ostrad doesn't put your head on a stake.
Zeph will stab you.
It's really a question of what kills you first.
Yeah.
Yes. Also,
I'm a
Who
barbarian, so it's
gets
not
to
taking a
you
lot.
first?
Exactly.
I'm
It's
gonna be
gonna
real,
a
dude.
team
You
effort.
You can't take Ostrad because you can't reach him.
I'll kill the horse.
Griffin.
Good luck
I'll
getting
kill
mind
to
you
the
that he and
griffin.
Lothar both now have mounts that fly.
yeah, but
That.
but yes, Jim. The funniest thing is, your daughter's almost like a carbon copy of you. It's a girl.
You spent 9 months in my body, and you look like your stupid father.
Yeah, the boy's like a healthy mixture. He has like he has a lot of features of like of like a Morrow dude, of like a male of the Morrow family. And he also has a lot of features of that would be similar to like Brian Jim would probably realize, similar to his mother.
You have green eyes, just like your mother. Awesome.
Yeah.
After a little bit, after like everybody gets a little bit of rest, Jeb will then go out and get her family members.
All right. Immediately, legitimately, As you go and get her family members, they all immediately come over within. Honestly, you just see Lothar dimension door twice.
Be nice. He's tired.
Man's just spawns in the middle of the room.
No, he's courteous. He spawns outside the door.
I admire his self-control.
And then, then I'll go and tell the rest of the party that aren't alarmed yet. I'm pretty sure Almond's like, what is that racket?
No.
Oh,
Unwin was.
oh.
I'm pretty sure I was summoned and have been feeding your wife painkillers.
Look at
Probably.
the baby.
I mean, like the baby's like
Oh,
already out.
Yeah.
No, I meant in
Well,
the process of the birth. Is that an okay thing?
I
don't
mean,
know.
epidurals are a thing.
I don't know
Yeah,
what's
but that's
in
like straight to
those.
the spine.
Eh.
Look at Google. I'm gonna go down a
Curiosity
rabbit hole.
time.
All right, Josh. Magic. That's how we just say it. Magic.
Okay, yes, but now I'm
Yeah.
just curious.
Fair
So,
enough. Fair enough.
According to Google, oral painkillers are not the best idea because the baby can still pick up stuff from bloodstream,
Interesting.
and
Oh,
that's
so you-
why epidural is more the favor. Weird. Anyways, Alshred is gonna gather his entire clan of hobgoblins, tell them to suit up in armor, and we're going to create a vigil around the household.
As they all
Hey,
give me an
legitimately
army
No.
on your front wall.
100%
Jeb is just, hey, there's no.
No, Jeb. They take this. Even if Oshra didn't say it, they take this 100% serious. Because
Alshred takes you by the shoulder, and he's just, you are a powerful man. We have fought many peoples. There are people who wish harm on your family. This is necessary.
Do I need to get my swords?
No.
All right.
I'm shocked you didn't bring them.
I had bigger
Alright,
things going on.
There's
As-
3 rounds.
I just figured they were like permanently attached to it.
But I don't sleep with my swords attached to my hips, thank you.
No, but he has a knife under his
Surprising.
pillow.
Yeah, what
as your
Leonaris
order
doesn't.
is circling the
Sleep with the
premises.
sword. It's under the bed.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like the shotgun under the bed.
They hang it over the bed. That's where the tradition started.
Yeah. Jeez.
So yes, now we
Alright.
have 8 hobgoblin warriors patrolling
Yep, patrolling.
the estate.
Just
Yep.
don't step on the plants.
No,
Hmm.
obviously not.
I can do that.
But they're
But,
checking the
yeah.
plants.
They're
Why are
checking
they
plans.
checking the plants? I mean, whatever, it's fine.
Druid assassins.
Have we
Yeah.
pissed off any druids?
I don't know. That's the point. You
Fair
all
enough.
fought in the forest without me.
Fair
Sorry?
enough.
Yes, this was 4 years ago. I don't care.
That would be a hell of a grudge if we pissed off some druid 4 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Like, I'm
Don't
not
mess
saying
with
it
the
couldn't have
Fae. The
happened, but,
Fae
like,
do
man.
hold grudges. They are
This is a
wry little
vulnerable
bastards.
Child. It can't even hold a weapon.
Children.
There's 2.
Yes.
Zeph is trying to
didn't really-
contain his excitement. He's
I'm gonna
failing.
make some arrangements.
What?
Don't look hard.
I had ordered a fattened cow for a feast, but I don't think one will suffice anymore. We need 2. Give
I
me the
don't-
pouch.
Can
Give me the
that
purse.
wait?
Give me the pouch.
No.
Feast.
Okay, yes.
Celebrations.
Can we at least wait until everyone's no longer in pain to have a feast?
Can I do anything about that? No, give me the pouch.
At least he looks at you, Zeph. and tells you give him the pouch.
Yes,
She's
ma'am.
like, God damn it! I'm gonna
Her mom,
eat.
she
And
wants
I'm gonna
some
eat
food. Chop
well.
chop.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
is a
Hands
tired
off, shot the
mother.
pouch.
The tired mother. She is hungry.
Yes, ma'am.
Estrad also just feels like incredibly useless right now.
Mm.
He wants to be of use, and that's
He-
why he's going so far.
Also, be aware it is like it's like 10 a.m. It's fine.
And it's 10 a.m. and it's in spring, so you guys, there will be definitely you fatting cows around.
Look, let me just say, you do not want to mess with a woman who has just given birth. It is not
shit's
something you
already
want
gone.
to do.
Oh, shit's already gone.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
basically just saying that out loud.
Is-
We all mumbling.
All right, Ethan. Names.
I don't have names.
Oh God,
You've had time.
You've had like a month.
I'm sorry. I'm a working man, and hell's work. Okay, and work is hell.
It's
Understandable.
been over a
All
month.
right. Well, it is a good thing because it is tradition that wait a few days to give a name, so at least give you time to think of a name. 2 names.
Gregory and Fazbear.
Bruh.
Gregory and
You are
Freddy.
going to get shot.
Gooby
You could
and
maybe get away
Shaggy.
with Gregory, but Fazbear.
Gregory, where are my fastballs?
Oh God.
Oh,
If your
God.
wife doesn't shoot you, I will.
Raggy, Raggy, where are my resticles?
Oh God.
All right, Ethan. Fucking. I'll give you time to think.
I love that we all have a
Good.
favorite here, and it isn't Jeb.
Of course.
God.
Hobbit names?
Like,
Jennifer.
I know
No,
you were
name the girl
hobbits.
after flowers.
Tulip. Daffodil.
God.
Who is it? Dragon Snap.
Jeez.
Snapdragon.
Snapdragon. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Dragon Snap.
You're like, yeah, Dragon Snap. Stupid Ethan. Yes, I am stupid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We can all be
And,
stupid at
at least someone.
times.
I mean, someone has to remind at least everyone here. But yeah, Jim.
If you name your son Giddis, I swear to God.
I didn't even think about that one.
Dave Daniel.
Bush and Guinness.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's fucking awful. If you name a girl that.
Hey, if she's gonna take after Jeb, you already know that those guys are
Oh,
PBR
God.
drinkers.
I'm actually kind of surprised that there isn't anything in the ceremony spell for something like this.
Hmm. But yes.
Americans? Amish?
See.
Did you say Amish?
Amish. I've got no clue.
That is kind of.
Also, Jim.
That just
Important question. Do you
what?
tell anyone of your family?
No, I'll send letters.
Okay. Anyone? But yes, as the day is kind of slowly, essentially going by, a lot more people will start showing up. I mean, all of Alicia's siblings and their family show up. Lothar is legitimately there for an entire day. Like he's also
Jeb's
suited up.
here. Jeb's here. It's one of those things where he has to push him outside physically.
I mean, he's legitimately just sitting there as he's like. I mean, Lothar just like sitting there, legitimately just watching over as he just kind of says, "Okay, I guess, sure."
Space.
Quit shoving me.
She will be fine,
Space.
as will the baby.
As
I would like to see the babies. Da, da. Yeah.
I think it is reasonable that you be in there to protect your wife. And I don't understand why we need to shove you away from her.
No,
this
I feel like more so
is
like going to bed. It's the comedic, space. We're going to bed. Good night.
I mean,
Sleep next to your wife.
it is a very lovely time. As Jim,
I swear to God, if you say some sort of bullshit of like, you are now, you have come down with dysentery.
no, no, no.
You know
Jeez.
way too many mages for dysentery to phase you.
yeah.
Yes,
You're literally
It was
good
a
friends
minor
with a paladin
inconvenience for
whose
us.
wife is a cleric.
yes, and Brindle sees too much money in you to let you die.
I'm too big of a financial investment.
You
Like,
are.
honestly, we're probably the town's biggest assets.
Probably.
Yeah.
We're,
I mean, I
we're
definitely
the
have an
cash cow.
ass.
I mean, yeah, you can't be that big of a boy without.
I mean, the man that can legitimately do like so much shit. But yeah, no, Jim, in the quietness of your home, it is very interesting. As these two little creatures are now
Little creatures.
in your cares.
It's not his first rodeo. He used to have give birth to the livestock at home. He helped give birth to the fucking goats or sheep. I don't have goats. Goats are stupid. I have sheep. They're better.
Dim. All right. Well, yes, it is a lovely time. As Ashran, you go out and try to find a fan cow. You find easily, see, you're easily able to find two of them. I'm pretty sure we have the prices
Excellent.
somewhere.
I'm pretty sure if you tell them that's for Jed, they might just give you at a discount.
Let's see.
I don't know, I feel like Oshrat has just about the same level of weight to his name as Jeb does.
I'm just
Oh, yeah,
checking how
100%.
much a fan cow is.
But you gotta mention children, and then you get the real
For the
discounts.
children.
I think the thing is that I don't think Oshrat really comprehends that it's a celebration so much as he sees this as a vulnerability.
Yeah.
So he's trying to get her energy back up. How do you do that? Fatty food.
Especially if you've lost blood. Red meat.
Yes. Oshrat is not thinking celebration. Oshrat is thinking tactical. And Josh is eating cupcake.
Nice.
Did you bring enough for the whole class?
No, just for my dad.
Unacceptable.
Because it's his birthday.
Oh, it's his
Aw.
birthday too?
Well,
All right, fine.
no, it's his celebration. His birthday
Oh.
is June 6th, but he's gonna be in Omaha.
Okay. Ashran, for you, that will be 10 gold in total.
Sick.
Am I removing this from the party pouch or are you?
Yes, I may have it in game, but I don't want to deal
Okay.
with it. I don't want to deal with it mechanically. I don't want to cross any beams.
I mean, like, gold is literally the first thing on the list. It'd be hard to fuck things up unless you tried.
No, it's always the one person is editing while the other person is also editing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. But
Well, if you just
Yes.
would have let me resort it alphabetically.
No. Never.
yes, as Ashran, you get the fan cows, and you and your tribe and rat all butcher them and start cooking and preparing the meat. Is anyone else helping in the feast? And how would you guys be doing it?
Jeb is with my wife.
Yeah, Jeb, is that? Anyone else?
I
Bring
will
out some barrels
be.
of mead from my cellars.
I will make pastries with my wife.
All right, as that is all that happening. Many
Based Felix.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's me whenever I go home.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
See, whenever
is
I go home,
legitimately-
it's always me that peels and cuts the potatoes.
Yeah, fair enough.
So much so that it's
But,
now designated as my job.
Yep, as you guys all prepare a feast, in your own ways, you also realize that that Alicia's family also is preparing much food and as for this feast. As you guys laid out this massive table of food, legitimately for these two children, this celebration probably lasts a week.
Oof.
So much food you guys probably gathered from that easily. As I'll count this essentially because you guys put so much, and actually this means so much. You guys gain the effects of Hero's Feast
Hell yeah.
Oh.
for
Love
2 weeks.
that.
Somebody look up what that does.
Manage with some saving
Oh, dude,
throws.
dude,
Hell
Angels!
yeah.
I'll take 157 health. Sure.
What are the?
Mm.
I'm not just saying. What are the chances? I know what the chances are, but like,
I mean, I rolled 2 10s
God.
often in Conservatorium.
just wow.
Much wow indeed.
That is the game.
See,
And then we're immune to frighten, immune to poison, and oh, there's one more thing, and I can't remember what it is. I don't know.
Advantage on saves?
Wisdom saves, maybe.
Wisdom saves.
see. Give it a second. See.
Yeah, wisdom saves. And cured of all diseases and poison. Not that I think we have any. This is impossible.
See.
When
You
we're
will not get
constantly riddled with diseases and
I was,
poisons.
I was about to ask if we get him, Bob, please.
You will not get this in Bob ever.
We're gonna take several weeks of downtime just to learn to cook.
Just to make just to have everyone
Jesse,
so everyone can remember.
we need to cook.
It's for this adventure business cooking's way more effective.
Jesse,
Harry, did you put your name in the
I
cover
mean,
fire?
you know, would meth give you haste, do you think? I feel like it would.
would Matt
like a
give you a
round.
haze for 2 rounds?
For 2
Yeah.
rounds. And then
If
you
you
had
know
three
exhaustion.
and they had 3 rounds of exhaustion.
3
Yeah.
hours. It sets your exhaustion to 9 until you do more math.
Until you do more meth.
Jesse,
Look, as someone
Have you
who
been giving meth
takes
without
a
me?
medication that is somewhat related to meth, it would absolutely give you haste,
But also exhaustion.
but also exhaustion.
Yeah, also exhaustion. God. Can't believe that was the conversation in the middle of all this.
We're just discussing the effects of various illicit substances and their related spells in the middle of the feast.
Oh god.
That sounds
Jeb
like
is
something to
not.
do.
you all are.
I mean, Anwin probably is because she is doing that research.
Yeah.
I may not have a great medicine skill, but I have a good nature skill.
As Josh, Danielle did do some research on what you asked for last
Oh
time, and
yeah,
there is some determination of what it
That
might produce.
fucking insanity.
What?
How do you feel about just gently making everyone in the vicinity fall unconscious? Is that more humane to you?
Yeah, that works.
Sick.
Cool, that's all she needed.
Full speed ahead.
I think I was trying to surprise that that's the conclusion you came to, but it's just like, yeah, I guess.
I was sitting there blinking, like, what the hell?
For reference,
worry about it,
Danielle
John.
did real life chemistry for this.
Yes.
What chemistry did you do?
I'm trying to figure out how to produce illicit chemicals.
She did stoichiometry, Josh.
Yes, yes,
I did.
she was trying to make something.
I'm modifying my ring to produce the proper chemicals I need for my base solution.
Yes.
My alchemy ring. Did I go way too far down the rabbit hole that I probably needed to? Yes. Do I regret it? No.
I mean, I don't know. Daniel could probably use on a resume. for bullshit in D&D, I did this.
Went down a rabbit hole
Never
to
doubt
learn
my
how to
dedication.
make sketchy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, don't doubt my dedication. Here's my dedication to your craft. But yes.
But it doesn't look very impressive, this paper that I scrawled chemistry notes on, but it's fine. It did what it needed to.
This yeah, but this 1 week everyone is celebrating as Osteron's people are legitimately taking shifts on patrol, as there's kind of going to be like this thing in the back of their mind where it's like, are we gonna have to do this? We're gonna have to continue on this patrol. We're gonna make sure this guy's kid is safe.
Jesus, Josh.
Why?
Why do you hope this hero's feast is useless?
Because
Well,
if
it
it
probably
isn't,
is.
that means we're gonna have to go fight something 2 weeks
Ah.
before,
Yeah.
or 2 weeks after his child was born.
You know what? Fair
Lord.
point.
I don't want that for Jib. Jib deserves better.
I don't want that for Jeb either.
And let's see.
It's alive.
As actually, everyone roll me 2D100. Everyone.
Okay.
There's a chance.
Oh, you were so
Oh,
close.
I'm so close. I'm so close.
This is a travesty.
Those are some good numbers.
Okay.
Roll a 1 and Carrot Face just shows up in the middle of town.
Carrot
What
face.
did you call him?
Caranthier. Carrot
Carrot
face.
Face.
That's what she's been calling him.
Carrot cake?
All right. So you guys weren't the ones fighting, but for this past month, there's been a couple of updates on some things for this.
Mm.
I just want to make sure that everything was here before you guys asked us. But more or less, the wolves after a month after would be a month after Jeb's children are born, would find the nest. Then there will be a council, and that council will decide what will happen. But in the other division, there were 2 camps found in the Witchwood
Oh, good.
that held cultists, and the Brotherhood of Lazarus and the Swan Knights destroyed them. There's still supposedly one, but they know where it's at, and they
That's
are going
good.
to attack. They only request aid in form of any medical or any essentially monetary gain, or more or less monetary resources, because they do have the backing of the Lazarian Brotherhood, Lazarius Brotherhood, and the
Nice.
dwarves of Carrig Severum.
I can send my
they
clerics
sent
if they're not
a-
spoken for.
They're not.
Cool.
And Zeph.
Hmm.
Actually, this one. But yeah, those are the 2 main problems, and those are 2 main solutions that will be happening and the next couple of months after. Essentially, these will happen the next month and a half after Jeb's children are born. So that is that. Within that, within that, you guys are free to do whatever you like because that 1 week of celebration been a lovely week. But now everything's going back to a normal. Well, not for Jeb and Alicia, because Jeb, I didn't even make me a con save.
For staying up too late multiple times in a row.
Yes.
26. This ain't my first rodeo. I was a goblin slayer once.
Let's see like this, Jeb.
I don't
Let's see like
think
this.
goblin slaying relates to child rearing.
Child rearing.
Is that the term?
Weird way to put it. No.
Yeah?
Raising.
Child
yeah.
raising.
Because that's effectively saying that they're farm animals.
I mean,
Yeah.
child rearing is a thing that's said as well.
The definition is the process of bringing up a child or children.
Okay.
So I'm not
It's a bit
entirely
more old-fashioned,
wrong.
but it's not that weird.
I think it depends on how rural you come from, right? If you
Yeah.
come from a
Probably.
rural area,
Yeah.
I come from
generally they apply that more to animals.
I come from a rural area, and it's generally
Yeah.
applied to animals.
Yeah, no, it is 100% just
But
applied
a
to
city
animals.
slickers understand it's for the children too.
Yes.
I'm not even
honestly,
sure I
Jim,
qualify
it
as a
is.
city slicker. I mean, I guess I do now.
Yeah, as Jim, it is honestly. I won't say it's similar to Goblin Slayer, not at all. It is
Well, of course,
honestly,
of course not.
but the training from those days do come and help.
The train.
Because Jeb, essentially Jeb has learned to sleep where he can and sleep when he can. He's learned that technique.
Sleep when
So
the
it's just
baby
like-
does.
Yeah, sleep when the baby does. He sits in the chair right next to it. He can fall asleep within like 5 minutes.
In the chair.
Two
It's all
little ones.
standing up.
Standing up, I don't know, playing on the ground or whatever. He might just pull out a pillow and then just lay there and essentially just hears one of them make a noise and it's all right, it's up.
All right, back up.
It is legitimately, Jeb. You are making this so a lot easier for Alicia, as you can tell
Jim's
this
over.
is
Jim's over here like, no, go to bed.
Go to
Sleep.
bed.
I got it. Ain't my first rodeo. You can take the day shifts. I'll take the night shifts.
yeah, I mean, yeah, she generally agrees. One thing that is surprising, Jen, is the cats and all the animals. Really love them. They're just like super supportive.
Good job, tomato soup and quiche.
Yes. As there's legitimately times where you just see Quiche like sitting like on like legitimately watching over.
And bacon.
Aw.
Jeb eventually with Elisa's permission makes like a little sling for him so that we can like go out and like milk the sheep and everything while working.
I mean, give you permission. Legitimately, Alicia's sisters give you them, made them for you.
He goes into town. It's this big, not even big. It's just Jeb the Barbarian, and has like two little ones. He's like getting goods and things.
Yeah.
I don't know if Joe would ever allow it, but like with a 3 goblin honor guard at all times.
Like, it's one of those where it's like, I will allow it, but they follow me from a distance.
Yeah, 20-foot radius. Yeah.
I'll allow it, but please don't be fully armored. Don't be 100% armored.
I need a
It's
covert
growth.
operation.
You can have some armor
It's just
underneath.
Ashrad. He's always in armor in town. People know that. People see that. You know,
Yeah.
nobody thinks that's weird. It's just Ashrad. He's just there.
Ashrad.
But it was weird initially.
but
Everyone's
he's
just
desensitized them
now.
to it.
No, it's true, Jeb. It's true. They have
Oh, yeah.
desensitized because Oshrat is essentially one of their champions.
Oshrod's
He's
their
really good
boy.
at He's really good at riding horses, I guess. He's allowed.
See,
It's one of those things where like all the women are like, oh my god, I need a. It's like one of those things where like you go out in public and the man is like holding the children and everything. It's like, oh my god, that's so hot. I want that.
it is
A
a lot like
caring
that.
father.
There's also like a couple of older gentlemen that you can tell that have fought alongside you or have like been fighters for a long time with you. They just look at you and like, wait. They did like legit like 5 takes. Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
And then it's like and then they walk over, it's like, hey Jeb.
Yeah.
Is probably one is from a old knight from the wolves called that. He's called the Hound. But he just walks up to you and says, so, as he just kind of looks at you, Jeb, and he says, so, fatherhood.
Yeah.
That's as he just kind of like looks at you and says, I didn't believe it, but as you just like legitimately look at your 2 children. I'd be damned.
This is Zeus. This is Eve.
Oh,
They are my children.
all right. As he just gives you a pat on the back and essentially says, congratulations from the wolves.
Thank you.
And too many good years. As he just gives you a pat on the back and walks off. As you can tell, it's like there's like this kind of like couple of like sayings where he's like, huh, I never expected it. Good for him.
And one of these times, I think Jeb would go find Gregory and let him know that he will accept the proposal as like an instructor, and I guess like in the academy format.
All right. As-
He just preference with they will be worked
Yes.
to the bone.
Jeez.
Understood.
I only know one thing, so whatever you choose to make me do, they're gonna work.
No.
PE teacher.
Yeah, I was thinking strength and conditioning.
You're the PE teacher that every kid hates.
Okay,
Except
well,
my
okay, so
kids.
this is gonna be
PE teacher every kid needs.
this here's gonna be a school of jocks. What do you mean?
Yeah, no.
That's fair. That's fair.
My kids definitely
You're the
don't
PE
hate
teacher
Jeb.
that all the normal kids hate, but all the jocks are absolutely in love with.
No, legitimately.
Oh god, the Leoneros are
legitimately, Zeph.
jocks.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
no,
are,
yeah,
you
no,
are
Zeph.
kleptomaniac jocks.
Yes, no, Zeph. It is funny because your kids would probably run to Jeb, punch him, and then expect Jeb to punch him full on strength.
Oh god.
Vanavi would do something like that. He would punch Jeb.
Oh
and
yeah,
expect Jeb
Vanavi
to
would
punch
totally
back.
do something like that. Tara would be smarter.
But obviously just square up, old man.
Where a old
You
man I can
see-
take you. Bam, bam, bam.
Doesn't even move. And afterwards, he's just, ow, my knuckles.
Exactly.
Vanavi, I've seen Jeb punch way bigger things than you that have fallen.
Vanavi, I wrestled a dragon.
But Avi, you are not that guy yet.
Like Knuckles.
Cracks knuckles.
But
One of these days, Jeff, I'm just saying, one of these days, your son's gonna be lying ass first in the grass.
Trust me, I know. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't happened yet.
I'm just waiting until I
mean-
can.
I'm pretty sure you would knock his head off if you hit him back at the moment, so not yet.
Exactly. Exactly. So no.
I was always
I was always a troubled child.
See, but yes, it is
Vinavi
tell you,
is a
Jim,
little
this-
shit.
see this one. Let me check how much they'll pay you per month.
Yeah, do we get child support? What's the current insurance rates right now for high income housing?
See, okay. All right, for your training,
Housing's not
Jim.
high income.
For your training, Jim, this or what you would essentially be making for Brindle, essentially you would be supplying them with the berserkers.
No! Oh no!
Wow.
You'd be supplying
We
them
are going to
berserkers.
have such a weird blend of disciplines in this town.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like, it's
god!
great.
Oh, I don't know if this
Anyone that
town
fights
wants it.
this is just gonna be like, what the hell are these people doing?
I mean,
I think the best part.
Winning.
I think the best part is that the berserkers
Exactly.
are gonna always have two weapons, or fucking great, or like just a massive two-handed weapon.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Jeb
Yeah.
saying here for optimal. One does not simply easily get optimal DPS numbers. One must explore all of their aspects.
Look, double the
beforehand.
swords, double the cuts.
Gather around,
Exactly.
children. We're theory crafting.
All right, Jim. The starting salary is 90 GP. Oh no, 75 GP per month.
Nice.
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 As
Let me add
will
that to
start
our
with-
monthly dues.
I'll start adding some berserkers into the ranks.
So you've
Let's
chosen
pull it up on my
berserkers.
Zeph, you might you might just get like a bunch of dudes randomly that'd be like, oh yeah, we will train underneath Jeb, and it just there's like essentially medium armor, big weapon. It's like, yeah, we won't be lions. Boom.
It's one of those things where like people are like, yeah, I can become a berserker, and like the dropout rate is really high because Jeb is so harsh on them for training.
Yeah, but what you put out is
I'm
some
pretty
damn good
sure
berserkers.
that whenever Jeb helps Zeph train his kids, Zeph is always the first one to bow out because he's not that strong. Zeph
No,
has
get your ass
8
back in here.
strength. Just
Come
like
on.
his children can outlast him in strength. It's just like, I'm dying.
Oh, God.
You're fine.
I'm dying.
You're
Oh,
fine.
God.
I can't breathe.
I'm gonna Mike mention this shit on leg day for you.
Wait, Josh, is that are those two separate things?
The toxic marine. I'm not toxic.
I understand your
just married.
confusion, Michael, but yes, they are technically two different things. I've met a couple of nice Marines in my life,
Fair enough.
living on military bases and such.
Yeah, but let's see. I need to see how much that would do. But yes, I'll actually ask you all, how long you guys plan to do some downtime? Or you guys got a
How much
month and
time
a
do
half
we
before you guys
have?
might be called upon.
Mhm.
I mean, you know I'm
Can I
never turning
ask-
down
Can
downtime,
I
so
ask for 50 days?
hell yeah.
50 days?
Make it an
I
even
ask
2
to-
months. It's just easier to
push it
calculate.
back.
Yeah.
To push it back 5 days. I need 50 days.
Yeah. I mean
I will never not say no.
I mean
It's not really the party that I'm asking. I know y'all are all ready for it, but I heard that we were getting
Yeah.
called on.
well, there is going to be something, so about 2 months. I'll give you guys 2 months
Alrighty.
Yeah.
before that event happens.
Let me just
Yeah, I'm gonna use this
preemptively
2 months to invent chemical warfare.
add our monies. We have obtained a great deal of monies.
Where is he? Oh, Tom Platz. Yeah. Jeb's like a Tom Platz.
I don't know who that is.
Is that 40? What is it? 40 something a slave?
What?
Eh.
Run that back.
Oh, movie.
Oh,
What?
talking about
12 Years
about-
a Slave.
12 Years a Slave. That's the
Oh.
movie. Good
Vlad the
movie.
Slave, isn't that? Yeah.
No.
Really.
I'm talking about a bodybuilder that was so prominent for his leg day that he had to crawl out of the gym and only did one leg day
Oh, God.
once a month because of how brutal it was.
Damn.
And he
Is there a point
competed.
for that?
Yeah,
I don't feel like that's good for building muscle.
he had massive fucking legs, Josh.
Okay, but
Mike Mentor had the exact same approach, pretty much.
in the modern day, having massive muscles does not mean you are a good. You are doing
Having
good
massive
work.
muscles does not mean you are strong.
Also,
That's not what I mean. I mean drugs.
Oh, that too.
You don't think I'm strong?
No
Well, I
one
know
said
you're
that,
strong 'cause You
Ethan.
don't do steroids.
all right, Ashran. Also, I remember, 2 weeks after Jeb's kids make scene, you are to get a couple more people from the. You are
Oh,
to
yeah.
get a couple more people from the.
We're not getting another hobgoblin shipment.
Yes, you're getting another
Hobgoblin shipment.
As
Sounds
you
very
got-
wrong.
Yeah.
Look,
yeah,
Ashrat is still getting over. Ooh, my gosh,
Ooh.
that is thick.
I
That's
please.
Ethan as a hobgoblin.
Hey, hell, I mean, he does.
That
have some
armor is
thick-ass
really cool.
legs.
It is interesting that modern like hobgoblin art has moved very much towards like Japanese or Chinese.
Yeah. That's also cool
I
art.
appreciate the oh, I didn't look. Choza. I appreciate the mono direction, but it definitely makes them feel less cannon foddery.
Yeah.
You're telling me your hobgoblins have personalities?
I know, heresy by some people's standards.
Goblins aren't people.
Lars.
Lars.
Lars!
Lars.
I love Lars.
Look at that goofy beard.
This guy legitimately his entire shtick is, I like animals. I want to raise animals. I
Him
wanna
and
be
Jeb are best friends.
exactly. He's a guy that like.
I hire him to take care of my sheep.
Yeah,
God.
he'd be perfect for taking care of sheep or goats.
Lars crashed my computer.
Lars crashed my computer is such a funny thing to
Your
say.
computer has no power in the face of the simple
Rudrin.
working man.
God, that sounds like a fucking like line in a book from like 1980 or something like that, Danielle.
Thank you.
Your computer. Your puny computer and it's all its little work in front of a working man or something. I think it's funny that Lars is the thing that crashes the computer.
just Lars.
Yeah, he's just a very simple man. I like my goats.
He's just a
Like
dude.
my sheep.
There he goes.
Oh, there we go. Rip Josh.
Yep.
And he's back.
Lars blue screened my computer.
Like full on blue screened?
Hell yeah.
Lars is too
Hell yeah.
powerful.
Alright,
He
fine,
attacks your
I'll
computer
make him.
directly.
Alright, he's a fucking level 20 druid. His entire ordeal is just I want to let all the animals be happy.
Hey, Druid doesn't know he's a level 20 druid.
Exactly.
He just druid so hard.
He's just a chill guy.
Lars is just giant computer. The personal homework command farmers to power from vampires seduction.
God.
Oh god. I love that part where it's too powerful for vampire seduction.
It's so
Yes.
funny.
Oh my god.
It's like, what do you mean?
Skyrim is a terrible game, but its memes are
It's
exquisite.
so great just simply because it's so broken.
Skyrim just
see.
did not age well at all.
It really didn't.
Anyways, let me go pull up all these new people.
It's a distinguished looking fellow.
Indeed.
Need you to be careful, Michael. I'm not gonna have any hobgoblin art left, man.
Hey, you said no goblins. You said no
I know.
goblins at all.
I said no goblins because he's still a little bit racist. Cool.
Damn.
We grow our numbers.
Yeah. I mean, most of these ones are a lot more. I wouldn't say like a lot more like warriors of main focus. They're a lot more. They have warrior training. It's just they are also more or less. You can tell it's more or less the community's growing. They are sending more diversifying. Like, hey, this is going to be most likely the people that are going to be cultivating shit and growing growing animals and raising animals and raising animals.
You've reached the next tech tree in your city builder.
Yes.
Ah, excellent.
Yes. But let's see. Anwin, quick question.
Uh,
Would you
Possibly quick
willingly
answer.
give up any of your healing to the Swan Knights for their endeavor against the Chaos
Double the
Knights
price.
and or I say
Jesus.
Plague Cult?
I mean, we've got like 2 months of downtime. I'll give them 10 normal healing potions.
Okay. That will Okay. Alright, that should be good.
10 healing potions and 4 well-trained clerics.
That's pretty good.
Alright, cool. Because alright. I will first give you guys a couple of things. Because there is a couple of more or less some information that you guys might want more or less for more or less. I took some time this week because I had a lot more time on my hands and made a couple of handouts. So first one
Nice.
is for
Ooh,
essentially these guys are the Kellenvor worshippers.
nice.
These guys are the Doom guides.
Very crusadey.
Yes. If anyone knows what a Doom guide is effectively a paladin or cleric of Kellenvor.
That's sick.
There's not many of these guys in the Vale, but one is helping
Could be more.
this one's. Could be more, but
There should be 'cause so much crap happens.
Yeah.
there should be more. Yes, there's that. And
R.I.P. This one veil where all the chaos got centered.
there is
Castor
also
Wyman is a name we've heard before, isn't it?
No.
No? I could have sworn we've heard of him
I
before.
think Felix's friend is named Wyman, and
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
you're thinking of.
yeah, it's Wyman.
Friend, associate, business partner. I'm not
Yeah,
really sure what the
friend,
relationship
friend.
is.
Business
Friend.
partner.
Also, there is a couple of things that I did fully get back or get some or fully get working for some reason last time. These two handouts didn't really work, but I do have some information about your two main enemies in the Elven Lands
Oh dear.
that would be available to all of you at this point in the war. So
That edge lord.
Edge Lord.
yes, his thing is very very fucking dark and edgy.
And also racism is his thing, apparently.
Yes, as this
He's
is
got a brand.
This is Carinthia and Umaril the Unfeathered.
Oh. Lost all favor
Is-
with the
is it-
gods by experimenting on humanoid and draconic beings with old god blood. Wonderful.
It's not a good day when Kyrus tells you to chill with the war crimes.
Yeah.
It is not a good day when Karis makes essentially asks his Orme, can I use one of your war criminals to kill one of my war criminals?
This one's getting a little out of hand. I need him take it out.
Yes. And effectively, I'll say
Yeah,
like
that
this
guy had a
then.
lot of kids.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll tell you this, Daniel. The whole I'll like this more or less as this for Karis. Nemon essentially is Karis's 50 caliber she pulls on the dinner table when someone gets a little tasty. It's essentially when one of her high elven lords got really uppity, she just pulls him out, puts him right behind him because he's a human that hates elves.
Oh,
Do it.
Umaril's
I
also
killed the racist with another racist.
You killed the racist with a valid racist.
The first sentence for Umaril is already, like, the first two sentences for Umaril are already crazy.
What? Oh,
He
that
He
was-
started experimentation at the young age of 88, in which he grafted griffin wings to his back, which started to lose feathers rapidly because of his draconic sorcery, causing them to become draconic in nature.
Yeah.
My guy.
Yeah.
People say I'm a mad scientist.
Yeah,
I used to put my game.
I mean, would Clea be proud of him?
Maybe.
Yes
I
and
mean,
no.
He did bring a lot of good to science with much of his research, in a way.
Okay, but part of Kalea's arc was learning when to fucking stop. What is the seal of rubric armor?
Oh, essentially, what it
I'm scared
is
of rubrics.
is when
Same.
you seal a part of the soul in a set of armor.
Oh. Hmm.
For Josh, this is essentially the rubric of
I
Armon.
know. I heard the word rubric and I'm like, all right, we're using souls.
Meh.
Tasty.
Why does every villain have to mess with the eternal soul? Why can't anyone just be happy with earthly
Because
suffering?
it's fun.
Yeah, Josh.
Great question.
I'm just following in a good man's steps.
Messing with souls is fun.
When was the one? How do I phrase this without getting jumped?
Oh, please continue.
Do you need me to
Was the
pause
last
the
time you fucked with
recording?
souls?
No, it's not like inappropriate. It's just y'all are gonna dogpile on me if I don't phrase this right.
We very well may do it anyway.
Most of my long-term villains have not messed with souls since Lordaeron.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's getting trapped in a domain of dread, not soul related.
No?
In the long term, yes, but was it the focus of the campaign? No.
Hmm.
And also, that was after Lordaeron.
Was
Alright.
it?
What's that? That was the
Or
point.
that was before the finish of the Lordaeron campaign.
Okay.
Oh, we're talking like
Okay.
IRL, not in-game.
Curse of Strahd was before we finished Lordaeron, so my recent villains haven't had anything to do with souls.
Meh.
Wrong, Nagash.
Long-term campaign villains.
You didn't preface it.
I
Yeah, you
did.
did.
I said this
No,
earlier in
no.
the conversation.
Nope, no, I didn't say it for that one.
You did, though.
I feel like
Alright,
Karstein would be into soul magic if he got his hands on it.
Oh,
10:50
absolutely.
p.m. on June 7th. We're duking it out in the departure lane.
I wasn't
Sorry, Josh,
including-
what?
I wasn't including Karen Stein because yes, there is going to be some of that.
Yeah, I figured.
OMG! You called him Karen stuff.
I've been Pavloved.
We stay winning.
Victory!
I'm gonna Google how to divorce my D&D group.
No, you're stuck with
believe
us.
that's
You
called
can't
ghosting.
leave.
No, sorry. It's a.
All right, everybody, cancel your flights. We're canceling D&D week.
No, I'm the only one who has to cancel my flight.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay. One of us, other people can host. Danielle or I can host.
We know where you live, Josh.
Who's gonna host me?
We're gonna come sit on your driveway.
I have a nice couch.
Hey, I'm gonna need a little bit more than just a couch, chief. I'm a big person.
I got a couple things like I can send over to Gil.
We're
for
gonna
you.
just drop you off at Josh's house and you can stare at him through the window with puppy
I'm
dog
getting
eyes
a
until
new
he lets you in.
mattress. You can use the old one.
Thanks.
Damn, alright. I was like, oh, you know, let me actually say something. Then you guys are fucking like, no, fuck you.
I think we're just
Fuck
being
me, I
stupid at
guess.
this point.
No, I just know that Josh would break. He'd feel bad.
No, that mattress is still
Only
comfortable.
for Ethan.
Exactly.
Aw,
Leave the rest of you out there, Rain.
thanks, Mickey.
What rain? It's
You're
New
welcome.
Mexico.
No guns. I
The
know,
flash
today
flood.
was-
Can't
today was
provide for rain.
awful. It was so gross outside today.
You mean the flash floods, Josh? You can leave us on
Host?
that.
Yeah.
There were flash floods. The
Alright.
fuck? Okay, we need to get back on topic.
Yes, but yes.
Squirrel.
Or Jesus. See. But I will say this. Yes, you guys got 2 months. I'll first go with Anwin.
Why am I having flashbacks to fucking Samter again?
I don't know.
Did we
was
decide
your
how
bad.
much money my apparatus is
Oh.
going to cost?
How much money the apparatus will cost to make? Um,
I thought we already covered that.
I know we cost the changes I made to my ring. I don't know if we covered apparatus stuff.
Oh, this
Apparatus
is a
stuff,
different thing. What the fuck is the apparatus?
apparatus stuff. It is all covered by Lothar, but
Sick.
you know, there's kind of this thought. It's like you know, he's kind of basically sitting behind you, pointing his 2 fingers together, you know, doing the thing.
I don't know what you want me to call it, Gail.
I don't even know what it is.
Well, look, I modified the ring so that it would produce the
Yeah,
chemicals.
I know
made
that,
the
but
ether, by
apparently
the
it's
way,
different
is what
from
I'm-
the.
is what I'm doing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what you mean by apparatus. Okay,
Yes.
Yeah, but that needs to be heated to a certain temperature and redistilled
right.
Yeah.
in order to actually dehydrate.
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah,
called it a
Lothar.
I did
setup,
chemistry for this shit. I'm
probably.
getting my apparatus.
Yeah.
You have every right to call it an apparatus.
Yeah, like, I don't. That's just what you call it. I don't know what you want.
Knowing what I know
Call
about
it
chemistry, which
doohickey.
is not a lot, that could absolutely be called an apparatus.
All right, fine. Fuck it. Call it doohickey.
the doohickey. Yeah, how much is my doohickey cost?
The doohickey costs you nothing. You aren't given it.
Sick.
How much do your thingamabob cost?
Enough.
I want to try
But-
and see if I can mix it with poison and make it even more fatal.
Oh
'Cause at this
God.
point, it mainly just like knocks people out. It's not like super fatal unless you spark it afterwards and then blow them up. So I'm trying to mix it with poison.
What type of poison? What type of poison do you want?
Would need to be
Wyvern?
contact poison,
Bro,
wouldn't
like,
it?
it's what I have the best access to.
Okay.
What, Gil?
Would need
We
to be
still
like a
talking about-
contact poison or like a blood poison.
Or gaseous one.
That
Yeah.
works too.
All right.
That sounds an awful lot more like war crimes.
She's
That's
making
why I'm knocking
ether.
them out first.
I feel like this goes against what he asked for, but whatever.
What? You wanted something more humane than pitch to throw at people. What did you expect?
At least when they're dying, they won't feel anything.
You want them to still be dead, don't you?
Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Never mind. He doesn't know about this, so he can't voice any objection to it.
I mean,
Look, we can go find some bandits to test it on and see if you approve.
I feel like
Let's see
Zeph
how
might
many
have
unrest.
objections to that.
how many unrest? I mean,
Anwin just keeps getting more and more psychopathic.
All right.
It's a
all
Danielle
right,
character.
On a level of Conrad with Kuzmin to Ulrich last night, what level are we going?
We're stopping before Ulrich, okay?
Okay. All
Jesus.
right.
Never go full Ulrich.
I mean, to be fair, that's a very high bar. As long as I'm not like shattering anyone's souls, I'm still technically below Ulrich. As long as their soul survives, I'm good.
You deserved it, all right.
That seems debatable.
You keep
but
saying
okay.
that.
I don't even know who he is.
Remember, yeah, did we
Person's
ever
dead.
actually see that used?
The
Oh, yeah, a
soul
couple times.
shattering a couple
We
times.
did it to a few things. I don't remember
Because
what.
Couple times. Yes,
Yeah, we missed Manor out.
Yeah, we missed
no,
Manor
no,
but we got a
no,
few other
we missed
things.
Manor because of Osro, and I might make a fucking. Never mind, I'll tell you later. But
Hold up.
but
You scheming?
no, it's just scheming for a possible one shot that might
Oh god.
be essentially Ulrich goes crazy and kills Osro's family. Because
Uh,
he fucked over his one purpose.
Why do you keep murdering people's family?
He fucked over his one purpose.
Yeah. This is why we're putting you in the box.
Kill my one purpose. I kill your purpose.
Like before that happens, we're going to put you in the box.
We're gonna get wind of this and be like, okay, no, that's it. We're drawing the line in the sand.
That's the reason you get put in the box.
We
Yeah,
keep getting
exactly.
distracted away from Brindle shenanigans.
We're very easily
But-
distracted.
Oh yes.
But yes, during that, and when I'll ask you to make a intelligence check.
Let's
one
see if I
is-
kill myself.
Yeah, this is very interesting. This is very interesting to ask. I mean, if you want, you can
Is
make
this
an
straight
Arcana.
intelligence? Is this
Arcana. I'll give you
nature or
Arcana or
anything?
nature. Arcana or nature. I'll say it.
Thank goodness.
This is one nature check that Zeph cannot help with.
Yeah, probably not.
This is one nature check that
Oh!
no one should help with.
Well, I was gonna flash a genius, but I don't think it's necessary.
Let's see. I should check how much this damage does. How much can you make in a let's see, how much did we come up with? Did we say make a gallon?
I can make a half gallon every 2 days.
Okay, cool. Give me a sec. I need to okay. And when you created this abominable liquid that does does do the same, you somehow essentially made it so perfect that it could make wyvern poison at a essentially concentrated rate. So you effectively you cannot roll with this damage. You cannot roll below essentially the medium of the amount of damage. You cannot roll below that number.
Sick.
So what that means is if you throw this on, this might actually be good for Ashram, because if you throw this on normal hobgoblins, they will most likely die. Because that is equivalent.
But I thought
of-
Ashra didn't want to kill hobgoblins.
Well, I'm saying that's the
Okay.
equivalent of
Okay.
essentially it can kill a hobgoblin within one touch of it. Essentially, one essentially minute within it can easily kill a hobgoblin and without any pain. You can say
So Anwin just brewed liquid death.
yes.
Yes,
She's death.
I have become Death Destroyer.
Destroyer of hobgoblins. Jebs approves.
Okay, all right, cool. Because you see Lothar. All right, and when Lothar asks for how many gallons within 1 month can you make?
2.
Okay. Can Lothar take
Right.
one of those?
I think you did
It's like
your
I'm
math
checking my math
wrong.
and seeing if I'm actually.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
Because
gonna
you
say,
said
Wrong.
half a gallon every 2
yeah,
days.
half a gallon.
Yeah, I did. Hold up.
2. All right.
I think I was
So-
rounding that to being 1.5 gallons a week, so 6.
6. All right. Can you take 3 of those?
Sure.
Yeah. Because he's going to essentially lace them with a few of his weapons,
Mm.
but those are essentially going to be, or he's going to use those for essentially lacing some of his weapons and lacing some of his warriors' weapons when they do fight against creatures that do actually have flesh and blood, and not undead zombies or constructed souls.
Just promise me you'll be careful with it. It is flammable.
He does promise. to be
Watch your
careful.
fireballs.
He does promise to be careful. As that might be essentially how he empowers the fireballs. He just throws it with them.
Oh god.
Exactly. Well, we need it to be effective against lots of types of creature things.
Mhm.
We fight a lot of undead, so backup
Okay,
plans.
so 1
We don't
month
care
you
about being
made
humane to the undead.
6. You made 3 gallons for Ashrod. Next month, are you just going to continue, or I'll just let you deal with whatever ether and.
I don't know. I think 6 gallons of my new war crimes is enough for once. I think the other month I'll go into potion production.
Okay. All right. Zeph.
Need some field tests for we know how effective it is.
Zeph, these next 2 months, you and your boys are spent patrolling the roads from Brindol to Acerthalos, and to honestly you also do have you do have your boys stationed in both of these camps right here.
Right.
And there's not much attacking, as now much of his forces have been dwindled with their initial charge. They are preparing and making more or less strategic strikes. That is where Zeph spends much of his time, is essentially rerouting and going against them in those
Mhm.
positions. Also, Zeph,
And
you
also,
are
before I left Brindle, I would like to get something started in the form of getting that page of a firebrand that we still have and getting it to a blacksmith to make one. Because, like, we've also got some materials that could be good for it. Like, let's see, where did I put this? Raw materials. We have 2 Chimera Draconis Fundamentum.
And what was it gonna be?
It was a firebrand. Preferably a short sword.
Firebrand short sword. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. See how much I want to take him, because it might take maybe like 2 weeks to a month. I just need to check I need to check Sanes real quick. Let's see. Actually, first, let's see. Do you have access? Does Brindle? Yes, Brindle does have access to a few people then to have
Oh, it's a
now
firebrand, not a
chemical.
flame tongue. We'll still make it, but might not be for me. Might be for one of my boys.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. That one costs. In total, that will probably be 500, actually 700 gold for
Okay.
primarily just materials like some adamantine, and also mainly the cost of labor.
Yeah.
And it will take um about 2 weeks complete.
Cool, cool. And we're using the fundamentums? Yeah?
Yes.
Cool, cool. I'll figure out what weapon it is later so I can give it to one of my boys.
Yes. Also, because you went off there, Did you meet someone new?
Seth Gables.
As if, as Gale, you can probably look at his character sheet and see
Still
what
loading for
type
me.
of
Okay. Undead
as
Warlock. Interesting.
Oh, that's
yes.
spicy.
Genius? Is that you?
What does Acheron Greatsword mean?
He's an Akron Greatsword.
What does that mean? Oh, here it is. Item. +1 bonus to attack and damage. Immune to effects that turn undead. Cool. Don't know why he'd need that.
Hmm.
While holding the sword, use an action to give yourself 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points once per long rest. When you hit a creature with an attack using this weapon, you can fill the target with unsettling dread. Target has disadvantage on next saving throw it makes before the end of turn. Ignores effect if immune to frighten. Neat.
This
He's got a spooky sword.
That
yes.
is an interesting friend you've acquired.
No, he is full
Indeed.
spooky.
He is
As,
full spook.
There is there's a couple things you were told about him. His he had a very interesting upbringing. There was a
Okay.
point in his young life, around the age of 12, he fell into a river and almost died in the winter.
Okay.
He said that some being from beyond told him to continue fighting and to push on, and as you said, brought him back to life. And it
Hmm.
gave him these powers to survive and to thrive. And he wishes to be seen as a equal, but because of as essentially these powers give him essentially a more macabre and essentially skeletal look. Many people honestly hate him for no
Hmm.
reason, see him as a devil, demon.
Well, we're not having that. He is
But
now my child.
things that might be more
I was
that
about to
might be
say, just
more
like,
defined.
did nobody think to warn me beforehand? But once I heard, just like, oh yeah, people hate it, it was just like, no, 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 fuck that.
Yes,
We're taking him. I mean, this does not change the decision I made, but we're still taking him. He may be spooky,
as
but he's
you
our
were,
spooky.
yeah. These are essentially the other form of what happens to people that are chosen by will. They become a zealot barbarian or undead or some form of undead
Damn it, Will.
warlock.
God damn
Yeah! Will he die? Will he die?
it.
No, I won't. As he essentially rises from the grave, as Will gave him that power to. But yes, he is given to you under your watch. Um, yes. Those 2 months, Zeph, I would like you to roll me 2d100.
Alrighty. Heh. Heh.
Okay, cool. A couple things do happen. First, your first, Zeph, you defeat some knights that were trying to make a surprise attack around Mark's forest. And you do notice that surprisingly there's a lot less knights now. In the beginning, it was like many of these divisions and many of these like groups that are going against you. There was like a heavy majority, like 30% knights at least.
Ooh.
30%, 40%. But now it's like 20, 10%.
He's losing
The
men.
knights the knights are being held back in positions that are needed and necessary. But the miasma doesn't go away. But the miasma still stays, but also forgot that was another one I had ready up and built for you guys. The miasma. And as you guys will be showing Vermina's miasma.
Hmm.
It is called Vermina because that was a powerful witch amongst the elves that essentially caused them great nightmares.
God.
So
That's spooky.
yes.
Hmm.
Yes, the one thing I did forget to add in is that Assert the Lost does have these lanterns that could be used for a day and could traverse the miasma with some safety.
They only last a day?
They last a day, but you can buy multiple.
Ah.
It's one of those where it's a whole travel day. It costs them.
Submerge the nest in waters blessed by death's touch. Excuse me?
That sounds cursed.
Get get a cleric of a death god to make holy water.
Do we
That's
have any
emergent in it.
clerics of Kelemvor or Otto? I don't think we do.
I don't think we know Auto exists.
Yeah. I'm not even sure Zeph knows Otto exists. Because death is just such a foreign concept to the elves.
Hmm.
Y'all are weird.
Except he's not really of death though. He just ferries souls.
Yeah.
It's like you don't want to go.
Just of death as the elves get at that point.
Yeah, that's the best they're getting.
Fuck, I don't think I wrote down what my clerics were. I think one was Tempest. We had Palor. I think we had
Tempest,
Elune.
or yeah, we had a loon, and it was
Oh, here we
Helm.
are. Helm. I did write it down. I was just looking in the wrong spot.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
I
Like,
mean,
we have like a designated blacksmith. That's who I gave the page to.
yeah, I mean, you know,
Oh yeah, we could hire one of them.
but yeah, and then some. You are able to essentially fend off many of Karen Thier's army, as you do see, Zeph, that many the majority of the battles are going on are, and what Brindle's like forces are there to do are essentially to ensure Lord why the fuck is it blinking? Ensured essentially both Dragon Knights actually of Assert the Loss, the main two, Lord Emmerich and his End of Ranking Guard captain, actually make it in and out of the miasma safe,
Hmm.
as they are the ones that do much of, essentially they go in with a small team, go into certain positions and just destroy them. And same with Lothar and a couple of his teams, and he does bring you on a couple of these missions, so you do technically are in the effects of the miasma, but these teams are supplied with the lantern.
That's good. Do I feel any of the dragons?
Um, you found 7 at the beginning. You feel
Because like if
now.
I'm right here, I would reach to about there.
I'll just put you. Basically, you feel. From what you can tell, that there's 5 out of what originally was 10, or around
I
that.
thought there were 7.
There was 7 that you could have seen.
Hmm.
Fine.
because it was only 30 miles, and the
Yeah.
point where you did it was right here, and the three essentially the three you didn't see, they essentially were just evading you until a
Ah.
lot later, until you can actually get into the fray, and actually tell. But there was 10, now there's only 5.
All right. That's good. I think.
Right.
Let's hope they're dead
Yeah.
and not just out of range.
Let's see, Ashran, 2 months. What are you doing?
Crafting.
Crafting? What are you crafting? Or just
I had it here just a second ago. Oh, computer crashed when I had it. I need 2,000 gold pieces
Okay.
and 50 days. Crafting gauntlets of flaming fury.
Ooh.
Spicy.
What's
all
that
right?
do?
Good.
Lets me add 1d6 to attack rolls PB per day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have the gauntlets arranged then?
Yeah, let me get that here.
I was gonna give these to you.
Oh,
Oh, the Balance of Fury. Okay, was actually no. Those honestly would be more goaded on Jeff.
Yeah.
I have to agree. I have to agree with Josh on that one.
gauntlets of what again?
Flaming
Gauntlets
Fury.
of flaming fury.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. More
No?
fire damage. 3d6, baby.
Yeah, it's fire damage, but like
Nice.
either you or Zeph, but Zeph already is always dealing with attunement stuff,
Yeah. I've got 2 swords and an armor.
and you shouldn't be using 2 swords.
Why not?
Wait, are you attuned to 2 swords for dual wielding?
Yes. I'm attuned to the
Didn't we do away
Frostblade
with
and the
that?
Crusader Blade.
And you're using both all the time?
Yeah?
Didn't we homebrew a rule where it's like if you're trying to go dual wielding, you only need to use 1 attunement for the weapons?
I don't remember that, but I'll take
So
it.
that's really
Yeah.
unfair.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll allow
It's
it.
like I don't remember that either.
Fuck
Sure.
yeah.
I don't really. Well, that's the thing, Josh.
Let's
When the
document.
people, yeah, it was like. I think the only other person that had something like that was Sherrod,
And now
but
Prince.
that was it. Yeah, now Prince, yeah.
Skylark.
Oh yeah, Skylark. But those 2 swords were like one and the same weapon, so.
Yeah, they were
Because of
tuned.
that, because of the attunement rule. Like,
Mm.
I'm using 2 slots for 1 attunement slot. Well, then let's give him to Zeph then, actually.
Cool, another thing to do with my bonus action.
All right, cool.
Look,
I mean,
you both have a lot to do with your bonus
Yeah.
action, all right?
No,
I'm
I
not
don't.
complaining.
We have maybe 3 rounds of combat per fight, typically. Maybe 4 or 5. So I'm letting you stack damage, hopefully to catch you up with me and Jeb.
I mean, I already do quite a bit of damage.
yeah, but let's see. All right, Felix, you're around. Sure. Because not, I am going to.
Evan!
Wake up, nerd.
Josh,
not-
did you say it was
Alright, we gotta
PB
go
times
into
per
the-
long rest? Because this says once per long rest. Or once per day.
Maybe mistaken.
Once
once
per
per day,
dawn. Which is still fine,
that's-
seeing as we travel a bunch.
okay.
I didn't read it
Okay.
thoroughly. I just realized that I don't have much stuff to do during downtime other
Fair
than
enough.
work.
Fair.
But Gem. 2 months. Or you might be summoned or might be asked to do something.
I think I guess my main thing during this downtime is working on my wisdom, resilient for wisdom. So I can finish that, and then Jeb will begin to part-time work with the berserkers and things like that.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
They make everybody
They-
cry.
Yeah. I mean, many people do come. You can tell that there is a large number of them that are just coming in here thinking a little too headstrong on themselves. Like, yeah, I worked around cattle my entire life. You know,
Yeah, it
they
fucking knocked
come,
them on their ass.
yeah, Jeff knocks them on their ass. They get a little bit sad and all that. But a few of them you can tell just quit. But a couple of them, many of them stay. A few of them stay behind because this is Brindle. These are country boys. These And so yeah, you do actually train up a lot of people, and you do actually get within probably the first month. You honestly get their weapons training as much as honestly that's like probably the first thing you probably say like yeah that's the first thing that's probably necessary. So you have trained them in honestly battle axes or great swords. One of probably those probably that tier at this point, and you have definitely be able to train them in like more or less short swords. So effectively, you gave them both simple and martial weaponry training at the moment,
All right.
and you are making them beefy as fuck too, because they have to gain some strength.
So it's one of those things where like Jeb makes meals for them when they're training. By no means is the best tasting thing they've ever had, but it's like high in fat, high in protein, complex carbs. It looks like mush. But god damn, are they gonna have energy? They need the energy to keep up with the training.
Yeah, yeah. They it is very hard and it's very difficult, but they do keep up. I will say that there is that everyone within that month, yeah, within those 2 months. See, I'd like everyone to roll me a D100 again as well, and see.
Close.
Hmm.
Button.
See. All right.
As soon as you hit level 11, 2 levels from now.
Yeah. I am going to be able, like, the longer we go in combat, the more damage die I stack.
All right, Ashran.
Hmm.
There's a couple things. First, one of the elders from the Kaja clan sends you a message saying that there is being that there is that there is tunneling going on in the warm smokes near the fane of Tiamat. There seems to be 10 caves made, each with a number atop of them, from 1 to 10.
That feels really random. We all know hobgoblins and goblins can't count, especially not to 10.
I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to.
Where's the Fane of Tiamat again?
It's Tiamat's house where you guys jumped her
Yeah, but like where on the
Like,
map?
She deserved it.
Around in here.
and then dumped her dead kid out of his coffin.
Yeah, that was not very cool of us.
She deserved it.
No.
I blame Varric.
Like a typical elf deflecting.
She deserves it.
Mm. As let's see,
I mean, is there any reason for concern above just the because to Yasha, that's just normal. Yes, goblins are tunneling. That's what they do. Is there any reason that this is actually concerning to him?
just need to double check my notes in case what was out there at the moment. Yes. They do also tell you there is essentially massive amounts of blood being dragged into the cave.
Give me something unusual.
Yes. Because my notes were fucked up on this one page. This one page for some reason my brain decided to say no, fuck you. But also I was working at 3 a.m. at that time. I wrote
Never
that
a
page.
good decision.
Never a good decision,
Never
but
a good decision.
I forgot to rewrite the page. But yes, no, they do tell you that there are 10 holes being drilled near the Fane of Tiamat, all with massive amounts of blood being poured into it. One of them is way massively larger than the rest.
Which number?
Should I see? I think 7.
Okay.
Man, there's too much shit for us to do during this time.
It
Yeah.
really is.
There's so much shit.
It's like, you know what? Neat. We have more bracelets.
Let me grab couple of my guys.
They're but let's see. That has not showed up yet. Well, yeah, that's that was told to you.
Extra dimensional
Um,
yeet.
Did we not?
Do I really only have one bugbear? No, I've got 2 bugbears.
2 of a couple.
One is blacksmith, and I don't want to send him away. All of them wear heavy armor. This is a problem. Oh, Lars.
Oh, Lars and
Lars, the working
What is it?
man.
are looking for
Lars, the PC killer.
there's Galverick also as well that doesn't wear heavy armor, as he is an inquisitive rogue.
There's so much shit going on this map.
Do you want to send one of them or send a team of them to scout out?
We're sending Klondike, Rugen, and Lars. I got the
Okay.
tools to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
All right. How many healing potions are you giving them? You giving them
30
any?
each.
All right. Wait. You said 3,
30
right?
each?
30.
30.
30.
I assume that Anwin has at least 300 healing potions in the store somewhere.
I don't know. I'm supplying 2 night bands.
Yeah.
Your point?
You go through those like candy.
Not as bad as anymore.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not-
what
not
our
as
new
terrible.
healers are for.
Yeah, because both night bands actually decided to get their shit in order.
I mean, I guess I'd like to send each of them with 6. That's my
Alright.
standard.
I mean,
Do we have how many healing potions do we have at a base?
Yeah, I don't keep base ones. I give them to people.
Then I'll commission.
I mean, anyone would probably have one month worth. I don't know how much that would be.
Like 30.
Regular healing potions, that would be 20, but apparently you have to fight Jeb for them.
I can also just say that we expend 900 gold for that. I mean, we nobody is
We
using
have
gold
the
in this
money.
group. I'll just expend 900 gold for that.
Alrighty.
As that is on the way, I shall roll for their deals when you guys are sent away, or I shall deal with them their ordeals. First, I shall call a 10-minute break because Josh, that I did forget that information came a month in.
Mm.
I will get to their report when we get back.
Cool.
Because I
Cool,
do have some
cool.
things to report. Telling
There we
what
go.
happened. What let's see. I should even double check one thing real quick. How much was it from this length? Okay. Ashran, you send your band off, your 3 warriors off into the field, off into the mountains. And about 2 weeks later, they show back up. They have some panic expressions. And this one I would like you to have prepared because they will tell you in detail some more information about the scenery. They first and foremost tell you that the creature that is behind all this, they do not believe is a hobgoblin. For this creature spoke perfect common. It would always at dawn and at dusk come out of the Faina Tiamat, look over towards the city of rest, scream vengeance upon, and as I quote saying, vengeance upon the city that forgotten me and my brothers here to rot.
Fair enough.
Those who lied to my family, that buried another man's body. That is what they hear screamed
Oh, so
every
an
morning
edgelord.
and every night. They tell you that and some more things that this creature has shouted in these fits of rage almost. the ash inside burns. It melts and it burns. It burns whatever single bit of my soul is left. The madness is consuming my brain. The fires take over my soul. Praise Imix, the great fire. May judgment be brought upon all of rest. And there are some things he does shout that are very random to them. He shouts randomly and not oddly. You shall not steal. As he looks over at the caves. You shall not bear witness, false witness. You shall not commit adultery. You shall honor your father and mothers. And other things that are very similar to that are stated and shouted by this creature. As they said that this creature would do almost like a ritual of essentially bash its hands down as almost like it's having a tantrum. Bash it down until there's seems to be like blood or fire just coating everywhere. As they said that more or less, it just seemed like fire. He just essentially smashed in the ground and just produced a lot of fire with this. This creature seemed erratic. It was not alone, as they said that there was many creatures that were made of ash around. Many large things, large giant-like creatures that would push around these heavy metal carts that were taking large stones out of these set 10 caves. And on the last day they were there, this is the thing that actually drove them away. There was a procession into the valley that had the Fana Tiamat. And in the procession, it was multiple skeletal knights that were leading essentially what looked like a funeral procession, but the body that was on it, on what seemed to be essentially a grand pedestal for everything to see, was that of a fairy. And it had these large purple and pink wings. And they also said that there seemed to be another, essentially, altar that was placed up besides that fairy that seemed to have a head of a giant on it as well. And they got too frightened, and there was too many things, as they said, that in the sky they heard what seemed to be a great dragon. So they fled from that to ensure their safety and ensure their survival.
Well, that does sound pretty sketch.
Indeed, it does.
I feel like there's a lot going on right now. I'm beginning to not be able to read the map.
A lot.
I can downsize a few of these when end the session. Or get rid of some, honestly, because who the fuck's gonna be fucking using these out here
Yeah.
now? Now that me putting them over there. All right. So yeah, and that's what the information brought back to you. They just look tired, Ostrad. They look tired. They don't even know what to even think about this themselves.
I mean, they can rest. I mean, it doesn't necessarily sound like our problem right now.
Yeah, but it's just yeah. All right.
We off the evil undead races first, and then we deal with whatever that is.
Yeah. I don't know,
Yeah.
man. There's just
Like that, like that's weird, but this problem is like next door.
Yeah.
that one's across the veil. We can leave
This
Yeah.
that on
threatens
the back
several of us
burner.
personally.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can put that on the back burner.
Emphasis on personally.
Yes. So the so let's see. You guys after those 2 months You guys are told about the nest finding, and they would like, because many of the knights besides Zeph have been essentially used in the fight and are spent in resources. And the Swan Knights and the Wolves are busy taking care of the demon cults in the forest. They Lord Yarn asks you all if you guys can take up the task and get rid of this phoenix.
Sure. I mean, this feels like something that might be better suited to Emmerich.
Imric is going to go fight Karanthir when you guys do this.
Ah. Are we still the best qualified people for that mission? Oh god, we are, aren't we?
They seem to think so.
What are you talking about, Zeph? We're awesome.
In this war, they lost. At this point, Zeph, you know there's little to no Varangian guard left.
Oh.
It is the leader, and it is maybe the higher ups.
Oh god,
You
we're the
know
most
that deep
competent
in your
people for
heart.
this mission.
You know
R.I.P.
that
Eric's grandkids.
as Varric's people will willingly put themselves on the line, full in front for the Elven people at all costs.
Where did our
Because
token
that's
go?
honor.
What? It's in the lake.
Good
Who
time.
put the token in the lake?
Yes.
I didn't even know we could still move it.
Yes, you guys are probably the best qualified of this. But you guys will not be sent alone, as you guys will be sent with Lothar.
Oh, that makes me
Hey.
feel a lot better.
But you will be sent in the miasma, and you'll be sent with 2 torches. You should, well, you'll be sent with 2 torches, and but there is one thing that essentially Lord Yard has essentially had some difficulty doing, or more or less, he there's a lack of some.
Hmm.
He basically tells you that you guys will need to get the nest parts back to Brindol, because this is where they would essentially this is where they can manufacture that much healing water without you guys
Ah,
dragging to where the nest would be at.
that puts one hell of a target on our back.
So like how big is this nest, are we thinking?
Good question. I do not have answers.
Also, do
It's
we know
nice.
where it is yet? Have we been told?
Yes. Let me get the
It's a little
circle
important.
up. Let me get the circle up real quick.
The circle of quest marking.
Yes.
The best circle and the worst circle. Always bad for your mental health.
It is surprisingly where the eye is.
Oh. Well. Lovely.
So we have to deconstruct a giant bird nest, get it down a mountain across at least one river.
All the
This is gonna
while
be
being
fun.
assaulted by Caranthir's forces, likely, and in the meat rain.
It's not that far into the meat rain.
You can
No.
you can see Lord Giard when you all say this out loud. It just it's like his face is like not going sour. You can just tell it's more or less. It's like It's getting that like yep. I'm fully understanding what I'm asking you guys to do.
Oh.
Zeph,
I'm understanding it more and more, and I'm liking it less and less.
Therefore, this glory, your line band will be named a full night band arrest.
Ah,
That is you, Zeph. There is other glories that will come with this. There is a large paycheck at the end of this. It is 2,500 gold pieces.
this is
They've-
probably the most dangerous thing that me, or probably most of my friends, have ever done. Make it 3,000.
Well,
The negotiator.
as he was also just gonna essentially, as he says as you say that, he pulls out he looks at you, at Ashrad and Zeph, as he pulls out what looks like to be this dwarven plate.
Eyebrow raises.
I see.
This is this is also in it when you succeed.
What is it exactly?
This dwarven plate.
Fucking let me look up what that does.
Like, that's not helpful.
Let me as well. It was more him saying that, and it was more me. Let me go get that.
+2 AC. If an effect moves you against your will across ground, can take a reaction to reduce distance you're moved by up to 10 feet. But +2 armor. +2 plate.
There
It's
is,
Certainly not
considerable.
nothing.
Damn. When this shit is I mean
Well, that thing's
something.
sick.
Just like the tone was more referring to is this worth our possible lives?
I mean, if we don't, if you know, we don't handle this, you know, Carather's probably gonna kill us all. So
Yeah.
I'm
And-
still trying to work out the whole river problem.
River.
Yeah,
You
we
never
will
did tell
have
me
to
how big this
cross
nest
at
is.
least one river.
How big this nest? It's about. Let me double check. Let me double check my.
Sing a river a problem?
Oh, just the
We have to drag the phoenix nest all the way back to
Yeah.
Brindol.
Uh,
So I'm thinking maybe.
maybe we have several horses. We can just
Yeah.
kind of,
What can I summon
Yeah.
with Find Steed?
They can give you like a raft that will essentially help you cross. Also, Lord Garen pulls out 2 books. These are
Books.
2 manuals. Whatever you guys want.
Yo.
books.
Any objections?
manuals.
Any other concerns?
Not really.
And also, there's a couple. Let's
We
see.
need,
All
to,
right.
we need to take action. We need to start doing
We do.
something.
And you guys will be getting rid of one of the racists.
Anything else
Let's
before we
see.
set off?
Don't think so. Let's go.
Then we'll get it done.
Okay.
All right. Oops. Let me double check this.
We should probably say
Everyone.
something to the ones we're close to. This is
Yes.
a very dangerous mission.
Y'all can. I'm bringing mine with me.
I need to go talk to my wife and talk to my kids.
Right. This is very interesting because I do like the fucking dynamic between the night band lords, because there's you, then there's Lothar. He basically goes over, sees his nephew and niece, be like, "I'll see you guys later," and then she gives him like a little tiny hug.
Just like,
Just
cool, I'll
involves him
be
for a
back
little while,
later.
'cause-
Whereas Zeph is just like, okay, we might die.
Lothar's already almost died so many times. He's just used to it.
Got the fucking Northrend treatment of, oh, we are so close to death at all times that it's just fine now.
I have enough potions. That'll be fine.
I embrace death like an old friend.
All right, Zeph. Is there anything you'd like to say to your wife
Hmm.
in particular?
Come home and just like,
As
honey, I need to talk with you. This is a
Yes.
serious thing. I've been
She looks at you.
tasked to go kill the corrupted phoenix in the giant shields and bring its nest back here to be purified. This is quite possibly the most dangerous thing I've ever done.
She looks you immediately in the eyes. She goes up to you, pulls you in, and let's see how long this lasts.
Oh?
But she was basically like, "Do I cast aid on him right at the moment?" I don't think it lasted that long, but
I don't think it does.
she pulls you in, she holds you in as tight as she can, as she is quickly muttering a lot of prayers to to Asturian. As she is muttering all these prayers, she just looks you deep in the eyes and say, "You will come back to me."
I will. Every day
That's a
that
promise,
I'm
right?
gone from you, I will send you messages through the stone. And I will come back to you. I swear it.
She essentially nods and essentially just hugs you, kisses you, and essentially just lets you go to go fight.
We summon our
Right.
elk and start heading out.
All right, Jeb, anything in particular?
No.
No? Okay. All right. Like everyone to roll me
Torrent.
like everyone to roll me a D20.
My right eyeball is being annoying.
Wow.
Good
Oh.
job, Anwin.
Oh.
Hmm.
Like
Everything
I
is
said earlier, I
fine.
wanted to fireball something. Apparently, the dice gods heard me.
All right. Well, let's see.
Everything
Let's
will be
see.
fine.
Everything is fine. I just need to
Need to put in my fucking
Danielle.
stitch marker.
Danielle.
What?
I would ask you if you please could control Lothar for me.
Okay.
I
I don't know. That didn't go so
Um,
well the last time I did it, but sure.
think
I
it went
mean,
fine.
Did
it's
not.
another. See. Let me. He's up. Okay, cool. All right. You guys, if you guys hear this As you guys get to the mountains, you see then there is a large cloud of miasma sits in the air. And as you guys get close and as you light the flame and the torch, I'll get you to it. Off in the distance, you hear the sounds of battle in another two towers, two fortresses around this one area.
Can I get a dragon ping going?
And the place you are heading towards, there is one there and one in route.
Okay, we gotta work quickly.
It is far away, and it seems like it possibly could be in battle, as in between it and essentially the phoenix's nest, there's the fight between Caranthir and Emmerich going on.
Between us and the Phoenix?
Between the dragon and the phoenix. The dragon is way off in the distance and is coming in. Effectively, Gil, it is. Let's see, oops. It is, whoops. Why was that one stretch? Yeah. It is right here, and it was coming in. But in this fortress right here is the battle.
All right, let's
Mind
get
our
in there and
business.
get out with the Phoenix nest before we get another dragon.
Time for murder.
Time
As this
for
will probably
murder
be-
indeed.
Like everyone. Does anyone need anything? Because this is
I
the
don't
point where
think
I'll
so.
ask that. Anyone need any break? Anything?
No.
Not
I got
that
the
I
drinking
can
bottle.
during,
Good.
turns.
Fair enough.
Yeah, everybody's a stupid.
Holy.
Well, that's a lot of guys.
That's a lot of guys.
A lot of little guys, though.
I see
That is true.
horses.
They are easily fireable.
What's with you and
Ethan
killing
has seen
horses? Congratulations.
Are you planning on like multi-classing into Ranger, making that your favorite foe?
No. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to play a ranger and make horses my favorite foe.
As these
Not
creatures,
beasts.
these
Specifically
creatures,
horses.
this is
Mm.
first. Essentially, these are first stage Rubik Knights.
Well, they're like terracotta warriors,
A little
Yes.
bit.
except unethical.
It's
They've gotten their souls numbed.
And this is one of
Oh.
Karis's abominations.
Gross.
Indeed. But really
I
cool.
can see why she was mad.
Yeah.
You want to go fishing? Do you want to go fishing?
I can't modify the size of my elk. I also
Why
need to
is
reload
the
my
elk
page.
so small?
I don't know.
Smell.
Such
It's a
small
smell.
elk. I'm also reloading my page because I had duplicate token shenanigans.
See. Give me a second. Let me see.
Sounds like Smaug's not so functioning younger son.
Eh,
We didn't level up last session, did we? We're still level 9.
We're still level
Yeah,
9.
you're still level 9.
We should have leveled up last session. That's all I'm saying.
Michael, we can level up real quick.
It's no trouble.
No, it's no
No,
trouble.
we don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind. I think I get an ASI.
What do I get at 10th level?
And now there are 2 undead dragons.
1v3, just fuck it at this point. I'm bringing in both races into this fight. I'm bringing both these idiots.
What do I get level 11?
I get Aura
Relentless
of
Rage.
Courage at level 10.
Wait, Gil, you can't modify the elk?
I cannot modify its size.
Okay.
Right now
Is
it
that
is
what
a
it is?
small elk. It needs to be a
Hey.
large elk.
I do get Relentless Rage.
There we go.
I know that's level 11. When you get level 10.
And who talked Lothar into riding a normal horse?
Eh,
The one that
the
talked,
elves.
not Anwin, Amelia into one. It was there.
See. All right, everyone. Roll you guys initiative while I roll all these creatures' initiatives.
Let's make it.
Creatures.
All right, it's time for me to turn on the music.
Let's see.
I get Zell's presence.
Let's get Zoltrak up.
Oh, I was ready. Nah, we're listening to Bury the Light.
Meh. Different vibes.
Storm that is approaching.
We've got Edge, and then we've got Zoltrak.
Yeah, Edge and then Lord.
Yeah,
Zoltrak is so fire though.
it's so fire. I need to actually
I'm
watch
watching that
Free Run
anime
one
this
of
week.
these days.
I've been watching it this week. It's really good.
Ooh.
When I
My
say
my
it is-
problem is I don't have like a Crunchyroll account, so I don't have a good way to watch most anime.
When I say that it should have been anime of the year, I am not joking.
I agree with you, because didn't Solo Leveling win?
I love solo leveling. Don't get me wrong. But Free Run deserved it more.
Yeah. I find it
Yeah.
funny. We've got the car, the elk, the griffin, and the horse. And then the two people without any of them.
Why is he in a car? It's a car now.
Yes.
We need to just buy Jeb a battle sheep.
Yes!
Get
Yes!
in a
It would
ram.
be like the best part of the Hobbit!
The best part of that
Battle of-
that Hobbit movie, definitely.
Yes! I'd be running into with a battle. Oh, that'd be so cool.
See.
I am
I've just
raising
now
sheep.
learned that elks are 10 feet slower than a warhorse.
Cringe.
Let's see.
I could summon a camel.
That one always stood out as an interesting choice.
Yeah. Because Fine
Hey, at least to help-
Steed is a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff for the Reginalds out there.
If you think about it, if I take a couple classes into Monk, can I redirect a trebuchet boulder?
Technically, yes.
That
Is it
would
a
be
missile?
awesome.
I'd be like Kung Fu Panda, except I just fucking catch it like a softball and fucking yeet it back at him.
So, like, the climactic final battle moment of Kung Fu Panda 2.
Yep, except not as graceful.
It's such a good movie.
Not as
It
graceful. It's
is.
just one-handed baseball catch and throw with the same hand.
It's one of
Of
those
course,
where it's like
that's
it's
assuming the trebuchet is an attack roll and not a saving throw.
Oh
Flesh
lordy,
golem.
that's a horde.
yeah, top right.
You're just now noticing?
Hmm.
You know, you
Mm.
say horde, I
Oh,
see cleave.
They actually have a trebuchet.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep, I'm seeing a very target-rich environment here.
You
Indeed.
also
Did I take
You
topple?
you also see a weird banner down top of this. That is a symbol more or less. I'm just using it as a banner. It's not that symbol for those people I know.
Eh.
It's not this. It's not the symbol of tier for those. It's more or less a banner.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a banner.
Well, it's a magical banner.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
the battle standard.
Oh,
Oh.
that's Aelfric's BS, isn't it?
Yeah, although
Yeah.
I don't know if it does anything for us. None of us are like resistant to non-magical. It's just straight.
Oh, I mean, it's a standard. I don't think it's the one you're thinking of.
It's the one from Commander
Well, that's
Nile.
worse. No!
What does that one
I
do
don't want to
again?
get speedrunner tricked.
This-
It's the one that summons a bunch of guys.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Who's the
Checking.
one in the middle of the Kaled swamps?
Yeah, I know who Niall is.
Okay.
I just didn't know what his standard did.
Buster attack.
A lot.
Nice.
Not if they have it.
Yeah, not if they have it. I don't want to get
see.
pin
Well, no, it's
cushioned
one of
again.
the- It's one of the
Yep.
12-minute setup buffs that you see in PvP.
Oh god.
As actually, Anwin, I would like you can roll a history check to see if you notice banner or know of these banners.
Right.
Magic shenanigans.
Because these are very actually popular. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog outside.
No.
No.
Okay, cool.
Also, solid maybe.
Solid Navy. It's a
Mhm.
solid. See.
Jeb, I promise I'm not going to fireball you this time.
Thank you.
I'll fireball you this time.
No.
Yay. I'm so happy that I get to use my friend's inspiration if I fail the save.
Who said that?
Me.
That's a
That
it's
is a
bold
this
claim.
will happen.
This will happen if I get AoE'd by my friends.
You were fine that time, dude.
You almost
Yeah, I
got
gave you an entire
me.
month's worth of potions. You'll be fine.
All right, let's see.
You almost got
This
me
is
in
not
that
Jeb. This is
fireball.
Ethan saying this. As the person playing this character. You will, if I fail, use your inspiration on me.
All right, everyone here.
Like, I'm
Yep,
not
yep.
actually applying to fireball you.
Oh, Banner of the Creek.
No,
Oh.
that's gonna be annoying.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying.
Well, I don't think most of us were intending on trying to frighten them anyway, so.
No, but I'm looking at the disadvantage on ranged attack rolls against them or
Yeah.
their allies.
That's gonna be annoying. Although fireball
If
is not
the
a ranged attack.
No.
Yes, but that one is essentially the standard within 20 feet of standard. So essentially the trebuchet cannon and the
Yeah,
dragon
it does
at the
make it
moment.
harder to take out the trebuchet cannon. Trebuchet cannon is just a trebuchet.
Oh, trebuchet. Fucking.
I was like,
Alright.
wait a minute, that doesn't feel right. It's just a trebuchet.
Gil, I have so much shit. I don't care.
I know.
We're understanding words.
I understand.
You're getting attacked.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, the gremlin has sensed combat. She has come to visit.
Let's see.
She
I
always
know
knows.
you crave blood, little one.
These creatures essentially would make attacks at a disadvantage.
Hi.
There's a 12, 19, or 5 hit stuff.
No.
Ashrad.
Oh, I see a large group. And I have fireball.
Nah. Are these fuckers? I would need to get a bit closer, but it's fine. Or is Fireball 150 or 120?
It's 150.
That's 150. Yee.
Forgot to set it to linger, so let's hope I remember.
Hmm.
Yeah, that might not get greater zombie there.
Hmm.
But that's what we're doing.
Mhm.
Look, baby, look at all those things that are
Wait,
gonna
hold
try
on.
and kill us.
Sure. Give it a second.
Are you excited?
All right.
And then on the ground, just Griffin moving there.
See. Wait, can you draw that again, Josh?
It's still
Okay.
there.
Still there? Hmm.
Yeah. Centered on that one.
For some reason, it's not showing up on my fucking thing. Oh god,
Hmm.
It's just all of these
zombies.
guys except
Yeah.
for probably this dude, if you can see the ping.
Yeah, no, he's not gotten. So is
Yeah. See.
everyone in
cool.
this area.
You guys, I said I'm not seeing anything. You guys are just essentially pinging. Which greater zombie was it? The one that
Everything
was
that isn't the zombie on the left.
Okay, cool,
The greater zombie on the left.
cool. Just want to double check that. That was
I've got
Oh.
my
Maybe we just need
line.
to get
Everything
promoted to
inside the
greater
line is getting
zombie.
fireballed.
greater zombie. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. This is radiant.
Indeed.
Yeah, get destroyed.
I tried to destroy all the zombies at one go.
Ooh.
Nice.
None of them rolled above a 15. There was one that was close with a 14, but nothing above a 15.
Nice.
Thank God. Get rid of one of these.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Ashran?
It shouldn't be, but I shouldn't use action surge to do it again on another large group. But yes, that'll be my turn.
Oh, you shouldn't.
I should, but
I really, really want to right now, but I feel like self-restraint is the way to go right now.
We've got a lot ahead of us.
Let's see. Okay. These zombies start rushing up towards Ashran. Let's see. Ashran, these three zombies are right towards you. Point their hands as you see necrotic rays shoot from them.
Rude.
The only one that could possibly hit is a 23 Ashran.
That does
your
not hit.
AC? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure if that was your AC. Okay. Oh, dragon takes flight.
Oh dear.
Let's
spooky bitch incoming.
Spooky pitch incoming.
see. Yeah. You see Ashram. The dragon gets right above the fortress. Midway through its march towards you. As you see the knight on top of it start making archery attacks, bow attacks towards you.
You can try.
Let's see.
I'm a level 9 heavy armor master fighter.
Seeing one attack goes towards Ashrad, 7 doesn't hit. A 15 doesn't hit, and a 7 doesn't hit Zeph in the
No,
back.
don't.
As trebuchet time. As it just
Rude.
leans over. As it starts reaching back one stone. As it's preparing. Let's see. All right. I would like Zev to make me deck save.
Oh dear. Pop. Uh,
Let's see. Check. Sure, everything's on Whisper. Alright. Alright. You, Zeph, are taking let's see. You're taking half of 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Bitch.
Half 20 bludgeoning damage because you failed. The DC is 14.
Ow.
Oof.
Um, as it goes, you see one of them start trying to pull a bag as the other ones are as the other essentially crews up there trying to do their job is going to do the rest of their job in the next turn. And when God damn.
I'm not drunk. I forget to even
Yeah.
say anything. I'm not even tipsy.
And when it is your turn.
Okay, but is the spooky dragon and its spooky rider on the same level as like the skeletons in the wall?
No, it is. Let's see. This one is 80 feet up from them.
Cringe.
Indeed.
How far down are these bridge guys? I'm trying to see how many things I can get in a fireball.
The bridge guys from the skeletal dudes are 20 feet.
So theoretically, would I be able to get them in a fireball with the Skelly Boys on the wall or no?
You'll be able to get the knights, not the horses.
I'm confused.
Because the knights are above the horses.
Oh, so like these guys?
Yeah.
I was talking about the bridge guys, but that is also good to know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the bridge guys. Yeah, it'll get them. It'll get them
Okay,
and
sick.
tower guys.
I think we're just gonna tactical nuke this area.
Hold on, let me do
Soften them up
quick.
before the front line gets there.
Let me do this real quick before I still fuck up. Let me actually reload the damn page and see what the
Yeah.
fuck you guys talking about.
I'll do geometry while you're deciding that.
Yes.
Get that worked out.
Yes, do put on the best marking for this. Let's see.
I think that's probably pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Oh, can you see that? Nice.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Sick.
Oh yes. I I have switched the ability to hear for my ability to see. I understand now.
Oh
'Cause
You
I
can
don't
god.
only
get
have
music.
so many of your five senses at the same time.
I don't get music though.
Oh god.
Alright, let's see how much damage. Oh, that's set it out. As then roasts the Skelly Boys. Oh no. Not do that one. Too bad. This one I almost deleted my fucking safe boy. I almost deleted my safe boy. Let me get him out of here. Yep. Let me get him out of here. Is that your turn, Anwin? As this fat ugly dragon up here is critically injured.
Nice. I don't want to actually get left out here by all you fast people, so I'm just going with them. Yeah, just for the
Alright.
sake of my own sanity, honestly.
Alright. Let's see. Oh. Alright, cool.
I'm still gonna get a breath weapon for this, but it's worth
Eh.
it.
Knights have approached. Oshad, are you on
Fucking
level?
dragon neck.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
cool.
as he is approaching, I smack him.
Alright. Whack away at number 1. Or number blue.
Cleaving. Crits.
Nice.
Damn, that's
Actually.
good. That's good.
Because I moved 20 feet before
You
I
get
made this attack,
charge.
Oh.
Charge.
I technically get the charge types.
Yeah.
It's because I'm meeting them in the middle, right? You know, that's why.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why.
No,
You
no,
know,
yeah,
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 yeah.
of course, of
Understand.
course.
Understand. Fully understandable.
Oh, D10s, not 12s.
Don't kill him. I need I can reach him. I can reach one of them.
I don't think I can kill them in one hit, my friend.
I can reach both of them. I can reach both of them.
I would love to be able to say yes, I can kill them in one hit, but I don't think that's happening, my friend.
How much damage is
Man.
that, Ashram?
To the first guy, it is 22, 27 damage. To the second guy, it is 29 damage.
All right. Cool.
Love it when it's weird like that, but whatever.
All right. Let's see that turn. Let's see. Oh yeah, these guys. They still make their attack. Well, yeah, they still make their attack because these guys have. These two have what look like to be halberds. Ashra does 24 it.
Barely.
Oh, another 24.
Cringe.
Barely.
Rude.
Let's see. You're taking 14 slashing damage and 16 slashing damage.
10 and 12. Not 45.
A 22 will not hit. And a 9 doesn't hit at all. Jeb,
What?
it is your turn.
Oh fuck yeah!
Wake up.
I run 40 feet and then I rage.
Get the fuck up, samurai.
50 to
Give him a
burn.
sabi. I'm rigorously attack blue 2.
Okay.
I am Cyberpunk's biggest offender, but he was not utilized very well in that game.
Who was?
Keanu Reeves.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh,
Nice.
Did we both crit on our first attack? Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys about to get bullied.
What's the things I can do again with this?
Oh yeah, you've got brutal critical now.
Yeah,
You
do I wanna
can knock it
do I-
prone. You can.
actually, yeah, I need a con save for prone condition, please.
con save? All right.
Yeah.
I got you. Got you, boss. Let me double check that.
DC 15.
DC 15. Oh, that's a 9.
Eh.
Oh, he's prone.
And this is on number 2, right?
Yeah.
All right. He fell on his ass.
Nice.
Here
I w-
are the two features.
Yeah, I have it written down. I'm just gonna leave him there. I don't need to yeet him. I'm gonna swing at him again.
Okay.
With an 11.
An 11 sadly doesn't hit.
That's my turn. I thought about it. I really thought about it.
Nah.
Let's see. Which one does this land? Oh. Let's see.
It's a lot of damage.
That
I was
is a
thinking
lot of
something really
damage.
devious.
Do it.
If you take the slow mastery and hamstring
stacks.
somebody,
It
Ooh.
stacks.
it stacks, but you can also, if you have like shield master, knock them
Ye-
prone and they just cannot get up because they don't have half of their movement.
Yeah.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
It's like charges into battle. Charges at you two. Let's see.
Can I just have another 6 levels so that I can get infinite reactions?
Nah.
No, Josh, no. Because Jeb, there's a 23 hit.
Yeah.
You're taking, let's see, that.
Oh, hold on. What? No, I'm at 137. What? My token's broken.
You're taking 13 slashing damage. How's it broken? What can I help
Because
you
I
with?
can't add my health. No, I can't add my health. I can't. There we go. It's not broken now. You said 13?
Yes.
It's your turn.
Um,
Oh, that's my turn.
and a 24 shall hit for 14. As, let's see, what skeletons are these? All right, orange. So no, no. Yeah, these are orange. Okay, cool. For some reason, it was showing up on a different one.
Hate my dragon pattern. Sometimes the necks are so hard. How do I keep losing stitches?
You see these skeletons draw their bows back and shoot a volley towards Anwin and Lothar.
Rude. Make me pay attention. I was vibing to my music. How dare you shoot at me?
Rude.
How dare?
It's unacceptable.
Let's see. All right, Anwin. The one that would probably hit is a 24. Does it hit you? And does a 21 hit Lothar?
21 doesn't hit Lothar. I'll let the 24 hit me.
All right.
Let it hit you.
You are taking.
I considered shielding, but I'm like,
You're taking. Let's see. You're taking 12 piercing damage for this, and Lothar is taking 15 piercing damage.
21 doesn't hit.
Oh, 21 doesn't it?
No.
Okay.
I was about to say, what kind of scrub paladin has an AC below 21?
Really?
And then I remembered that.
Oh, Josh. Don't fucking knock those people that don't have high armor. They do probably more
We
than
sacrifice
some
it
of
for
you motherfuckers.
damage.
Sure,
I feel like it's been a few too many years for you to be that sensitive about Ulrich, Michael.
Yeah, Michael, you're a little sensitive about Ulrich over there, buddy. Are you a little insecure?
I mean, you guys are asking Ulrich if he's insecure.
I'm asking Michael if he's insecure about Ulrich.
I don't know. He doesn't seem very insecure. He seems very confident in his work.
Yeah. It's very confident in war crimes.
His,
Oh,
mental
but he's
health
insecure about the armor
decline.
class. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's
Look, you gotta
he's
make some
fully,
sacrifices.
He's fully in his mind check with the war crimes. It's everything else that is in his life is kind of fucked up.
I mean, you dying so much, we could just keep recasting ceremony on you.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Jeb, there's a 21 hit.
Yeah.
As this one has a halberd. You're taking 9 slashing damage, and let's
I love
see.
Barbarian.
Meh.
I love playing melee builds.
And there's a 22 hit.
Yes.
All right, 14 slashing.
My AC's 19, my friend.
All right, Zeph.
All right, we're gonna activate my new gauntlets because I don't expect to be able to use these against the Phoenix itself. And into battle we ride. Elk's currently the one with the aura. I want it save changes. What the fuck?
It's taking a while. So many tokens.
Yeah, bet.
Use a couple more fireballs and we'll get that problem solved.
Oh, will we?
Well, we are going to attack this man's horse because he doesn't deserve it.
Damn, all right.
Y'all and the horses.
Fuck.
All right. Two friends. We got that. It's time for stabbies. I'm not going to use my free crit yet. As much as I want to continue the streak of having a crit for our first attacks, I'm not going to do that.
You will.
Of course I will. Stabby. Sad. Very sad.
Disappointment.
Stabby, stabby.
Last two shall hit.
Cool. Let's do a smite on one of them.
Wait, hold on. This is the horse, right?
This is the horse.
Okay, cool. Because those. Let's see, double checking AC. The 16 shall hit.
Oh, wonderful.
AC
We're
15.
still gonna do a little smite. Just a baby smite. For another 18 damage.
All right, how much damage is that in total?
Let me see.
Because I know the first one hits the horse and it should take all that hit. Well, the next ones, the ones that might hit the knight,
49.
those ones are the
49
those
total
ones- those ones
damage.
hit. All right, the knight's horse is dead.
Yes.
Wonderful.
What is with y'all and the horses?
So I'll just say he's
can blame
launched right
Bob.
here.
You could also blame Bob.
I blame you.
No, I feel
Alright.
like his reaction is honestly reasonable with how many horses have ruined his day.
Yes.
And that
As
will be
a-
my turn.
As a professional melee,
Special
Player.
melee player.
yes.
Both are.
You just gotta get your own horse and beat them at their
Danielle.
own.
No, I killed their
Yeah.
horse.
You're just dragging
They
them down to your level.
Get to
Alright, let's go fight
my
nerds.
level. I do not stoop down to theirs. They stoop down to mine.
It's hard trying to move 3 tokens on the same horse.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. Does he have cleave built into his stuff, or do I?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Cool.
I forgot.
We'll
Well, he
we'll hit
doesn't.
the guy who got yeeted on the floor. Is he prone?
He is prone.
Even better. We'll hit that guy and cleave to the other skelly boy.
Oops.
Should have been advantage, but we'll just roll another one with advantage. There we go.
All right. I think the 18 shall hit, and the other one shall hit, as he is. This guy is critically injured. And which one is he cleaving to? Where is he cleaving to?
The other's skeletal knight on the horse.
Okay, cool.
I haven't yet developed my taste for horse blood.
All right. Not yet. All
Or
right.
I guess in
cool,
this case,
cool.
horse bones.
Fair enough.
It will come.
Well, that's
Alright.
foreboding, but okay. Neat.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. See some get right here, and realizing that it's not as close as the other one as it can get to Ashrad. Let's see. It's gonna pull out. Let's pull a heavy crossbow. Take a shot at Jeb.
Haru.
I'm so popular.
17 doesn't hit,
Club.
and a 13 doesn't hit.
Fucking nerd.
Imagine using ranged attacks.
Yeah, you see what happens when you use range attacks? They fail. I, as the new president of the Melee Clubs, say that melee builds are superior.
I didn't
he
vote
just-
for you.
Emphatically speaks on such an event.
Now,
All right.
Gee,
this
why
is
would the
without
president of the
the
Melee Club ever say that melee builds are superior?
Of course, he can't be biased.
Nah.
Of course
Look,
not.
I am the king of the gishes, and even I am willing to admit that something simple like a sharpshooter build just destroys any melee build.
But guess what? The sharpshooter builds, if the melee build gets close, they destroy the sharpshooter.
All
And
right,
that'll never
um,
happen
is
because
just
range of
not-
300.
All right.
Hear me out. Fast.
All right, Jeb.
I
Do you
am
remember
hearing
the
you out.
sniper that Cat was back in the
All right.
She was
That's
terrifying.
AC-19.
Or how
All right,
impossible it was to get close to Barry.
Yeah. All right, Jeb.
That's magic. Magic doesn't count.
21 to hit for 20 piercing damage as multiple arrows fly towards you and hit you true.
Who?
I feel like Barry counts as a martial character. He had second level
No.
spells, and that's it.
No, he's not a fucking martial character. When did he wield a sword?
He had a
First 3
glaive.
levels.
First 3 levels? And then what happened afterwards for the next 6, 7, 8?
Eldritch Blast.
Exactly. Doesn't count.
All right.
He speaks with such authority that he doesn't have.
I speak with such
none-
authority that as I've played the melee classes.
I enjoy
As a professional strength build in Elden Ring.
I enjoy how essentially none of them hit anyone else but all Jeb.
Great, I'm doing my job.
You see the skeletal knight command the knight on the dragon to move forward.
Oh dear. That does not bode well.
Dragon can move up to his half right there.
Oh dear.
You see the knight on top pull out a weapon as well and just throw it at you.
It's the wrong chat, Ethan.
He's whipping his cock out.
You're in the wrong call, Ethan.
Zeph, there's a 24 hit.
Unfortunately, yes.
You're
Sorry.
getting javelin thrown right at you from this skeletal knight.
I
Ow.
apologize.
Bitch.
Let me just.
Thank you.
For 13 piercing damage.
Ow!
It's so peaceful now that he's gone.
Hey,
Hi.
Oh shit, he's back.
hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
Jeez.
Bruh.
Poison.
This commander as well.
I love a woman who can kick my ass.
Prepares at least one roll.
I've miscalculated.
Alright, let's see. Kill Ethan time. Let's kill Ethan time.
Apologies for our bullshittery during your serious battle, Michael.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But like you
I got
lost.
I got a target.
There is no serious combats anymore, man. Y'all were
No.
cracking jokes in the face of the of mortal death itself.
Alright,
The only time we're actually serious is if it's a final battle and we're actively dying.
Alright, Jeb.
And even
14
then.
14 piercing damage to you.
It's a pure. I miscalculated.
Just the immediacy of it.
Look, we've had one serious final battle and it was Argus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Proboshin.
Travashin. Yeah,
That is true.
Yeah, I had, dude. I can't tell you
I
how
feel
much
like
I
we
had
were
to.
probably talking shit at least a little bit then too.
Oh yeah.
I had-
Conservatorium
Okay.
though. Conservatorium
that
was
also-
serious.
It was
Cog and,
also on Argus, so it also counts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cobb Banda. Okay, Chavash I think is the most I've ever had to lock in my life.
Yeah, probably.
That was definitely a lock-in.
Disadvantage against poison. Melee.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
How do I not die?
Let's see.
I don't know.
It's
With a great deal of support
23,
behind you.
Yes.
Honestly.
Sorry,
They're
what,
like,
Michael?
23 attack. 23.
23 does hit.
You're taking 9 necrotic damage. As
Ow! I can't stack damage in these conditions. I have taken a grievous wound.
as you guys see these two knights flank around the sides. All right, Evan, motherfucker, you're here, or else I'm actually gonna
Yep.
fucking. All right, cool. It is your turn.
Oh, Evan is
Okay.
last.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
I
buddy.
intentionally put myself as one. Also, my Nissan Skyline is in my lamp. It would never be up.
It's calculated.
You see, I don't know if you're joking about putting yourself as one or not, because I 100% believe you would do that.
What?
Oh no, I woke
Oh.
up in combat, and so I just put myself as a one.
Mm.
That was
Okay. Let's see. Eldritch Spear. And
I wish I was still an
else.
evocation wizard so I could fireball center itself.
So
Just
yeah,
That's
Wait,
fine.
Evan, are you using your vehicle?
no, fuck it. Might as well.
Is that a Supra?
No,
That
what
is-
does
No,
your
I changed
card
it to
do?
a Skyline because I got
Give me a second.
I changed the name. Let's see.
I still think that's one of the greatest bits ever. Just fucking sprays cleaner on his glasses and wipes once, and they're all clean.
It's a mood though. I should try that with my sunglasses. Be a terrible idea.
Is this a bad guy?
Anything that
Yes.
is not us or Lothar is bad guy.
Look, it's riding a skeletal horse. It's definitely evil.
Okay, we'll fire at this pink one, Michael.
No person could remain sane listening to the clatter of all those bones.
I mean,
Like, just
I'll-
imagine how that would sound, especially with the armor too.
Oh.
but hear me out. They're
Okay.
just a really good percussionist.
Nah, evil.
Ooh.
So deaf.
Band majors are evil.
So they're deaf.
What do you mean? Shut up, orchestra.
I said what I said.
I
Yeah, how
visibly,
many-
like, as soon as you said that, I visibly looked up
And that's right.
offended.
How about you have fun over there? Huh?
Is that your turn,
We don't
Felix?
do that. This is
Yep, that's my
serious
turn.
business.
Oh.
What, you don't want to destroy a couple $1,000s worth of equipment?
No!
Why are you
you're
destroying
boring-
thousands of dollars worth of equipment? What are you
boring
doing?
But entire
bitch.
school you're stopping idiot children from destroying thousands of
No,
dollars.
I'm
worth of
talking to
equipment.
Ethan.
We're on allegedly. This is on cam. Allegedly,
Mm,
we don't know.
mm,
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
mm.
All right, dumbass. The only thing that can hit you is a 23 for 13 necrotic damage, Ethan.
13.
Yes.
There is it.
Ashra.
Zilla Barbarian should give you resistance.
Are you
God.
not immortal enough?
I see a man on the ground. I'm a heavy weapons build. I
That's
back
not
You're a
up.
right.
heavy weapons guy.
I'm a very simple man.
Just trying to make my way in the universe. And oh my gosh, I was looking around and I didn't notice that they're going tandem. That's so cute.
No, look at him go. Look at so
That
cute.
is like a child behind him, but you know.
Is she sitting there? It's more like woo.
Nice.
No!
Let's
I keep
go.
Critting on the charge. I love it.
Look, it's because
Yes.
Michael's DMing. All the crits have to go somewhere.
And
Yeah.
they always
No,
go to
no,
Josh.
No.
Mm, Yes, Michael, yes!
Well, I'll tell
Plus
you
one to
guys.
hit.
I'll
Fucker.
tell you guys. I am Glad you guys are getting a lot of crits.
Well, it's because you keep getting hurt, and I've got the
Ominous.
gauntlets of Angie.
It's amazing.
It's a hangy.
Jesus.
How do you hit so good? My wrist are very angry when I'm in combat.
Because I crit bonus action, smack that guy.
Oh, no, I used the bonus action.
Let's see which one. Number 2.
The downed one.
Cool. Let's see how much damage was that accumulated, because I'm pretty sure that would. Oh, that's a that's a very interesting cleave.
There's a little pop on the nose.
There's a ton of people in range and cleave. It's just everybody around me.
Yeah.
Wait, who moved my horse?
I don't know.
Which one of you is the horse thief?
Me.
Not I.
It's
Dirty
usually
horse
even.
thief. always
That's my
even.
turn.
I steal him into the
Very cool.
afterlife. Yoink!
Oh, God.
Look, you can steal all of theirs into the afterlife, but this one is mine.
No, I'm not stealing yours.
Sorry, ours.
All right, Ethan. If in Old Dune I get a horse and you kill it,
Don't fight
hell
me.
will be-
It's
hell
gonna
will
Don't
be
fight
murder.
me. Don't fight me.
Oh, we're fighting you.
Then don't bring rules into this, as essentially all these
Don't support murder.
all these zombies start shooting essentially necrotic rays at you guys.
We fucked up and let in the delirium zombies.
Oh no. Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh.
blame Obion.
I loved those guys so much.
What about
Oh.
Obion?
Made
So I'm
hordes
blaming you for the delirium
fighting.
zombies.
All right.
What did I do?
Delirium zombies, you let them in.
Hit.
Delirium? What?
You didn't close the door, and now all the zombies are in the house.
Was a nat 24 hit, Zeph, as the zombie shoots a
well, it's
Necrotic
not a
ray at you.
crit,
so
but still, yes.
that is 10 necrotic damage.
Ow.
And Lothar does a 24 hit.
Yes.
He's taking 15 necrotic damage, and a
He did
20
not
shall not
have
hit
to heal.
Ashrod.
I'm
Oh, I'm worried he's got like twice
invincible.
my health.
Oh,
I really don't like how clustered we are.
No.
I feel unsafe.
We'll live.
Will we?
We are just better.
I mean, true.
this creature flies down. It is flying 25 feet above you guys.
I
Yeah.
have the evasion feature.
I am immune to damage.
Who do you think you are, Varianto?
Not types of damage. I'm just all damage. I'm immune.
For some reason,
Ah.
I'm still unable to just put my aura on the elk.
Let's see. Double check something real quick. All right. Double check. Need to be investigating this. Zeph and Jeb. This knight opens up the dragon's maw as you see lightning crackle from it.
Oh.
If you're laying down, then you couldn't go for me.
I'd like you both to make me dex saves.
Lovely.
Get fucked!
You guys both pass, taking, let's see, one half of
Thank goodness for that lightning
guys
resistance.
take one half of 40 necrotic 40. Let's see. It is 20 necrotic damage, 20 lightning damage.
Ow. I have had one turn and I have, like, no health left.
You don't look so hot.
No.
Trebuchet crew is preparing its next attack, and it's gonna launch it. Let's see. It's gonna launch at Ozro.
Ozro?
what do you think?
Osbro.
Ozro. I mean,
When did Ozro come
Ashrad.
in?
Ashrad.
Yeah, when did I come in?
No, fucking. You know what I'm talking about. You know, you're.
Man, Ulrich's
you're
so out for blood that
Yeah,
he's
we
catching
know.
strays in another campaign.
well, you're.
We'll still make fun of you for
people.
it.
Your people look the same, you know.
Mm,
I mean, we all knew he was racist.
No, this is Michael because I'm in the mindset for a couple of characters that I have lined up for you, Josh. But Ashrad, I need to make a deck save.
No.
Why am I hearing a cork being opened for a bottle?
I
don't
think
know.
that's my yarn and crochet hook. For some reason, it's squeaking.
Okay. Okay.
It sounded exactly like a cork that probably pulled
It
out.
I was
Yeah,
like,
right.
who's pouring a glass of wine at this?
Oh,
thing?
Alright.
we all know it's Danielle.
You
You know,
take
can't.
you
Gee, I'd
take
at least go into the kitchen.
bludgeoning damage from this.
We
As
need
you
to say that
failed.
one more time because that was funny.
25 bludgeoning damage because you failed this. DC 14.
21. I need to go
Anwin.
get the Calais Phaeton.
What?
What?
Hold up. Run that again? Did I hear some magic words,
Kalea's
Josh?
futon?
I need to
Right.
go get
Can I get it? Can I get it?
Julian's
Can I get it?
armor.
No, please, please, me, me.
You can't wear heavy armor, you're
Me!
deaf.
Not him, me.
Alright, Anwin.
Zeus, Zeus.
And in
If
the
you give me
interest of
Killer
not watching
Phaeton!
Zeph die, I'll dismount here, smack him with the cure wounds, and then get back on.
Thanks.
Bitch. Bink.
Be healed, my child.
I am healed.
Yeah. Jeb looks over. You're not a priest.
No heals from
offense.
you, my child.
I don't think you have any qualifications to be a priest.
Hey, she's got healing. That's the. I don't care if she's a priest or not.
And yet.
And yet I heal. You also can kill really quickly.
So can
Priest
priests.
can kill.
No, no.
Yep.
We got a
is that
bitch
your
ass
turn?
priest, do you know?
Is that your turn, Anwin?
Not you.
Alright, these.
No.
yourself.
No.
Just a no.
Just no.
No. Alright, let's see how many bonuses do you guys get from against Ashrad? Alright, only 2. Let's see. Ashrad does a 25 hit and Job a 21 shall hit.
Yep.
Let's see. First, Ashrad's damage for 13, 13 slashing, and Jeb is 8 slashing. 17 and 16 will not hit the other ones.
No, not
So-
-4.
Oh God.
Hey, it's a +4. Just cancel out.
-4.
And let's see. 16 and 15 do not hit from the other one. Jebediah, it is your turn.
To be perfectly honest, I'm just gonna drink a superior healing potion. That's my
Understandable.
action. I'm doing my job, so therefore I must stay standing. Was that 40?
Yeah.
I'm back to 100.
Nice.
The
Thank
fact
you,
that you're
Onwin.
You're welcome.
You're not a priest, but thank you.
You're right, I'm a pharmacist.
You are Sergeant Pharmacist right now. And
Alright, good.
then
A phrase as old as Rhea herself. At least I think
Yeah.
that's where the harmacist first began.
I think
that'd be my
so.
turn. Well,
Look,
actually,
I
I'm
may be a
gonna
healer, but
move right here, and that'll be my turn. Hold up.
Alright.
I'm gonna move right here, and that'll be my turn.
Hmm.
Oh. Alright.
Interesting choice.
I'm a
Same.
barbarian. I'm fine.
Gang squad.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Oh. As all these guys look over and see Felix all alone.
You see, this is why I got on the horse.
And they all draw their bows back and shoot at Felix.
You'll be fine.
Is that a Supra? They're like, man, we should have been invited to the car meet.
Let's see, the only thing that could possibly is a 23. Evan,
Yo,
does a 23 hit?
23. Yeah, it does.
Let's see. Are you in your car or is this you?
I'd say in my car, in which case it will be a 23. So it's my AC.
Actually, what would be the AC of your car as well at the moment?
16.
16. Alright, your car is taking 10 piercing damage, and your AC is 23, right? Currently? Because if it is, you don't take any damage.
Yep.
And that's their turn. As they did a volley against you. Let's see which skeletonize this one. Oh, this is this one. He gets right here. He's gonna attack Lothar.
The audacity.
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh.
Shit.
Kindly re-roll that, sir.
That's an 8. That's a
Thank you.
21. That does not hit.
Nope.
Zeph.
Oh, shit. Put down my crochet.
Lightly denied.
We are going to set up Spirit Shroud. And we are going to go for the big fuck off dragon.
Oh.
You get a +1 for me.
I am going to declare
you.
crits.
Alright, cool.
Crits have been declared.
Yes.
I
Crits have been
declare
declared. I'd like
crits.
to
What
pass
the
priority
fuck
to the next
happened
person,
to my
please.
damage? Why are you using
Real pass.
strength? Or why are you using strength instead of dexterity? What the fuck, game?
Great. I'm going to tap Wooburg to cast Die. Actually, I'm gonna cast one color with one colorless and 2 black. I'm gonna cast Murder. Destroy target
Okay.
creature.
I'm gonna
And is
just
this
set
against
crit
the
range
knight
to
or is
1.
this against the dragon?
Let's hit the dragon. I forget, do I
I am
get
casting
any
a
fun
20
bonuses
billion
against dragons with this armor?
20 billion mana fireball.
For 15 in Wooburg, I cast
Oh.
Jesus
I
on a
cast
fucking
Zoltrak.
dinosaur. I cast Jesus on a fucking dinosaur.
I forget I have advantage on these saving throws for breath weapons. Alright.
Let's see if I can find it.
And
I cast that
Stab.
one spell that we saw Freedom and cast.
and
Black
then
hole.
Black
we are
hole.
going to crit. Or we are going to crit smite.
Alright, yeah, that hits.
We are going to obliterate. Let's see.
God.
Let me see if I got my damage right. So 68 from just that. It's
It's
another
Dayton.
It's undead as well.
2d8. Yeah, that's why I'm working with the 68 instead of the 48.
Yep.
88.
I'm gonna make that already
10d8.
reaction gif every time a demon shows up.
Be gone.
Okay, that is the
Ah!
proper amount of die. I no longer have 3rd level spell slots, but that's okay. Because we have additional stabs.
Those
How
are
many
overrated
friends do we
anyway.
have? We've got 1 friend. It is time to continue our stabs. Stab. And
That sadly does
stab,
not hit.
stab.
Those two do hit.
We'll do another baby smite against that.
All right, how much damage is that in total?
Let me calculate that. Oh, the frickin' undead smite did lower than the regular smite. That's sad. Okay, damage time. Heh heh heh. Heh heh. Heh heh. Heh heh. The 18 does not hit. Is 116.
God. Let's see. Paladins lead the way.
Yeah.
Paladins lead the line.
As this creature is bloodied.
And that will be my turn.
Lothar.
Continue bullying up stupid undead. Come over here, hit Skelly Boy, cleave to whatever the hell this thing is.
All right, the rubric knight.
Ah,
All right.
just like the guy. How many friends do I have?
21 shall hit.
2.
Yeah, 2.
That's a 16. Probably not.
16. Let's see. Double checking. Let's see. Surprisingly, those both hit because he doesn't have 2. He has 3
Hell yeah.
against blue.
Nice.
Cleave damage. Is Skelly Night Boy dead?
Killing Night Boy is not dead.
I
He
would
is
like him
close.
to be that way. The air smiting.
Nice.
He's dead.
Sick. I'm sure Jeb will be very disappointed I didn't murder his horse too, but oh well.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Hey,
The
no,
horse murderer
it's,
comes later.
it's never my
cleaned up
characters.
for
It's
you.
just purely Ethan.
I'm sure Ethan will be terribly disappointed.
All right, is that his turn?
I'll move a little bit out of
I
Ashron's
feel like at
way.
this point it does include Heinrich.
It's
I feel like it was largely caused by Heinrich.
It's cause they're too fast, and I need them to stop moving.
Heinrich cannot tolerate somebody being faster than him.
Mm,
Ashran,
exactly.
a 24. Does that hit?
just Heinrich sees a horse and goes absolutely the fuck not.
It approached, so I smack it.
You're approaching me.
Is that it?
That hits. Yeah, that
And then
hits.
yes, it does it.
Cool. Let me. All right. Let's see. All right. Cool. You're taking 8 slashing damage.
I am starting to become injured.
Have you considered not doing that?
See.
Nuh-uh.
It's such a great show.
I really need to
It is.
see it.
It
do.
is. I'm only like 3 episodes in. It's such a great show.
Like, I've seen so many
Okay.
clips, but of course I should absolutely watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've
Yes.
watched half the show only in clips at this point, but
Yeah.
it's still good regardless.
You guys see this one skeletal knight more or less don a ring as he essentially starts floating down.
Huh. Skeletons aren't supposed to do that.
Marriage gives you wings.
He has the one ring. He has the one ring.
As he has a ring of featherfall.
Ring of Feather Sauron?
No.
That's so cursed, Evan. I hate that.
Oh god, what is it? Why?
It's so bad.
Why?
Certainly cursed.
Let's see. Oh. As this creature more or less falls down and charges forward, that shall be his turn. That
What, do you think you're important or something? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
the dog.
Yep.
Wait,
Smack
there's
his
a
face.
dog?
Alright.
Let me see if I can find it. Get the fuck out of here.
The Anwin is a 21 hit.
And yes.
I said no if it didn't come through.
It did not
didn't.
come
Alright,
through.
Okay.
Cool.
Put his hand in his mouth. Oh, I love that video.
Get the fuck
I
out of here.
can't watch it
Nah.
right now. I'm recording.
Alright.
What?
Let's
Evan,
see.
stop.
What is that?
He
Why is
graduated. Stop.
that?
Respect
And-
your memory.
Respect your
Evan-
memory.
Does a 23 hit?
Hit who?
Anwin.
Sorry, what was it?
Respect your memory.
Was it 23?
Yes.
No.
Alright, cool.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah,
Why,
these guys.
Evan?
Evan, stop. Delete that.
Out of here.
Alright, Evan.
Ban this man.
Have fun.
Dale,
That's kinda
remove
good.
his channel privileges.
No, guys, I got it.
I want him gone.
No, Ethan, you can't post that gift. You know what it does to you.
God damn it. We are so goofy tonight.
I don't think we've been able to pay attention for more than like 5 minutes.
Felix is a 20 hit.
28?
At 20.
20? Does not hit.
Alright, it is your turn.
Alright.
can't.
Who's the
I
guy?
have to delete it.
Skeleton's the
I
one that shot
have
me
to.
first? Michael,
Alright. Was it Felix?
which skeleton was the one that shot me first?
Uh,
Shot the
green. It was the green skull knight over here.
we'll fire at him.
Y'all remember when you were kids, and if you like said 2 words to your best friend,
Terrible.
they would get like set
Yeah.
off on a giggle fit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like
that-
I could just do that to Ethan, like just
doesn't-
whisper in his ear bailiff, and that would just set him off.
That sadly doesn't hit Felix. Is that
one
your
of
turn?
one of the guys I've known since kindergarten. current.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Sorry, is currently in town. He's one of the guys that whenever he and I are together, we're just a giggle fit the entire time.
Eh.
Oh no. Yeah.
Hey, look,
See.
more horses to kill.
Huh?
Over to court.
Let's see. None of those hit. Ashrad.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Oh, oh.
I have no idea why we're all so goofy tonight.
I'm not goofy. I'm just me.
Yeah, you're
Disengage!
fine. It's the rest of us that are being stupid.
Against which group?
The second one shouldn't be there. My bad.
Oh.
Against red numberless.
All right, red numberless is. And who is Cleve going to? Red 2?
Yeah.
All right, red 2 is dead. Red numberless is also.
I'm doing my job. I'm just an additional +1.
That one, leave to that one. Because bonus action. I'm not killing something, then there's something wrong.
Is that your turn?
You know what? Is there anyone like really important left?
No.
There's the guy on the dragon, but I'm in the process of killing the dragon.
Just you, baby girl.
That'll be my turn.
Sorry, Ethan, who was that referring to?
Me.
Josh, of course.
Oh,
So who else am I referring to?
that's why
My
I asked the question.
You think I have a girlfriend? Come on.
These guys are in charge of you. Well, these two are in charge of you, and the last one's going to smack you in the face.
Oh, look, the mages decided to come and have fun.
See. 20. Yeah, 22 doesn't hit. Oh, Skeletal Knight and Horror on the dragon. Let's see if the dragon actually gets his shit back real quick. Alright. That is good for you, Gil. You're still getting a lot of attacks, but you won't be breath weapon again.
It's good.
Wondering if I almost want to be breath weapon. Well, no, it does necrotic damage. I'd rather take the attacks.
Let's see. There's a 19 hit, Gil.
No,
I think there's a 20 because of allies.
that is still a no.
There's a 24 does hit Jeb for 15 slashing.
15, you got it.
And that's you guys are still outside the outer walls. That means a trebuchet can still hit you guys.
That trebuchet needs to be fireballed, but there's too many things.
Let's see. This one is going to be Lothar. I need Lothar to make a dex save. Anyone? Dex save of 14, Danielle, or take 22 bludgeoning damage.
You do add my paladin aura into this because you are technically 10 feet away from me and my mount.
It's your aura again.
It's 10 feet, but it's incorrect. I think I just don't have the ability to
No, I mean the
modify
plus.
the. Oh, 2. I think I just don't have the ability to modify the Elk's
10.
token because I don't see its health either. That's because it doesn't have health.
I'm gonna
It's weird.
flash of genius that to pass.
Alright, so
Flash
you
of
take
genius?
Yes.
That's right,
Take-
because the level
take
fucking 6
22.
ability. Don't say anything, please.
I will.
Hmm?
Eh.
I've
My
played
taking
enough
damage for
art.
not Michael. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
22. Well, it says to take. He takes half of 22 bludgeoning damage. And now it's your turn.
I heard something needs to be fireballed.
The trebuchet needs to be fireballed.
I think I'm inclined to agree.
Needs to fucking
Gets me
die.
a circle. Do we care about the trebuchet getting fireballed or the guys getting fireballed?
Yes.
Lothar looks at you and says, "Fireball the guys. Don't fireball that." That
Yeah, we can use the trebuchet later. The guys need to die.
Okay. I shall try and avoid them. Right here.
that works. Let's see. Double check what the standard does. I'm pretty sure it gives him disadvantage. No, it's only attacks.
Yeah. Ew. I love it.
All right, cool. That's good.
Wow, trash fireball.
Oh,
Oh, that's low damage
I'm
for
sad.
you.
It's very low. I'm very sad. But damage is damage.
Indeed.
ah.
Hmm.
Let's see, double checking, making sure where's my number fucking one. I don't want to actually lose my number one.
Eh,
Or the one that has skeleton.
Understandable.
All right, cool. Because all four of these guys are dead.
nice.
And these guys. Oh.
Are they dead?
I would like them to be dead.
Two live. Which means
That's
they
enough to stall
cannot.
them.
That means it takes two turns to load this and fire it.
You.
Is that your turn, Anwin?
Yeah.
All right.
I've successfully nuked.
Meh.
Get off my screen.
Oh. One of these last boys, he's gonna attack Zeph.
Rude.
The last runic knight. 14 or 26?
Why don't you re-roll the 26? I don't want to get hit.
11.
Lol, nope.
Jib.
I'm hitting the dragon.
Okay.
I'm going to recklessly attack it.
All right.
Does a 20 hit the dragon?
Yes.
Can I get a con save, please? DC 15. I'll be knocked prone.
Ooh.
Let's see. You said 15, right?
Yes.
17.
All right. Next attack. Let me take off a couple of things. Does a 28 hit?
Yes. How much damage is that in total at the moment?
Total?
Yeah.
25, 35, 47, 51, 55. Right? Yeah.
That crit really took out most of its health
Yeah.
as 7 goes over to the knight.
Ah, perfect.
Get
walk up.
obliterated, fool.
Bonus action, I go against him.
All right.
For an additional 29.
Okay.
Con save against. Oh, well, I guess he's already prone. Nerd. That's my turn.
Oops. Okay, cool. All right. These guys are all just dashing towards the fight. They are quickly trying to plug a hole. As let me get And finally, let's see. Oh,
Mhm.
I still have a roving band of skeletons out here. Hell yeah!
Oh. Those
As
bitches.
they all as they all get close, they draw their bows and fire them at Felix.
Rude.
Well, you did say you
Oh.
wanted to destroy my car.
Well, surprisingly, Felix, there is the only one that can possibly hit. Um, is a 20.
No.
All right, cool. Let's see, which skeleton knight is this? He is dead. Zeph.
Alrighty. I think it's time to bring out the Vow of Enmity.
Oh,
We're just gonna start murdering everybody. First, this guy
okay.
with one friend. Okie dokie. Stabby. Do he be dead?
Did he be dead? No, not yet.
Cool, Stabby again.
Also, wait, why is this under hit?
Oh,
He wasn't that damaged. I don't
Stabby,
know why that
stabby.
was under. But all right.
God, no
How
crits
much
and all
damage is that?
that. Let's see here. I just don't have that great of crit luck typically. Total damage is 75.
All
Nice.
right.
I may not get a lot of
is dead.
crits, but damage stacking. That is my
And this
turn.
guy is unbelievably bloodied. Let's see. Lothar. Danielle.
Yep. Let's come between here and try and coup de grace this guy. Is he proud or anything?
No.
Sad days. Oh well. And we'll cleave to a Skelly Boy, of course.
Second one shall hit, killing him and cleaving over to that guy,
Wow,
giving
that
him.
damage.
Oh,
Mm, I feel like we'll spite this guy too. I want to get rid of him before he stabs me. Get out of here.
He's dead. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
There's just random skeleton horses wandering around.
it's okay.
All right. Actually, oh, what skeleton group is this one? Oh, these are my green boys. All right. So as you get closer,
I have a headache. Yes, I can because I attacked once, healed, and attacked a second time.
let's see, the only one that could hit is a 23 on Jeb for 12 piercing damage. This group of skeletons. As the skeleton knight gets to the bridge, pulls on two axes and throws them both at Zeph and Jeb.
Rude.
Right then.
Zeph does a 22 hit, and Jeb 17 doesn't hit.
A 22 will just barely hit.
You're taking 20 slashing damage.
Yeah. That's a lot for a hand axe.
Yep.
Well, I guess I know who I'm murdering next.
All right. Let's see. A 24 against you, Ashrad. That's a hit.
Ash.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
They're taking
Yeah.
4 piercing damage.
I am taking none.
Oh,
Feel different.
oh yeah. These guys. See.
I made a
Oh.
figure unto you, my sir.
Let's see. None of those shall hit. And
Oh no, a horse.
Horse.
A horse, of course.
It's a horse.
What's that from?
I don't know.
Idea.
all right,
I
Felix.
feel like I remember hearing that from B-dubs. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Oh god. Felix has
Does a 23
company.
and 24 hit?
What was that, Michael?
Does a 23 and 24 hit?
23 and a 24 hit. Well, 23 is
You
my
are,
AC.
you are
Sorry.
taking 15 slashing damage as it is now your turn.
Big spicy.
We'll do Thunder Wave. And let's go a second.
Damn.
Not the best damage.
Let's see.
The damage is damage.
They both fail.
Nice.
All right. My Nissan Skyline GTR is gonna attack the Green Leader.
All right.
Your super is a Jedi.
That shall hit.
All right. Let's see. Oh, I already spent bonus action. That is my turn.
Okay. Let's see. These draconic mages. So, all right, lads. All right. I have 3 of those boys. None of those hit. As Ashrad, it is your turn.
Oh. Ugh. It's kind of a hairy situation.
A little bit.
Let's take care of these zombies that decide they want to be next to me. We're going to start with numberless.
All right.
I love fighting so many me-sized creatures because I get advantage all the time. And I keep critting! I
Oh
love
my
that!
god.
Can't do stuff.
God damn.
It also means that Polearm Master has not been as useful as I thought it would be. I'm not going to complain, but... Let's action search.
Nice.
See. 1 second. All right. I just need to see that. This guy's dead. Let's see.
Just take him down the line.
And let's see. This one, yeah, this one also died.
I am a monster. Let's go. That's my turn.
All right. As now it's a greater, it's a greater zombie's turn. See. I realize I cannot hit Ashra. Let me see Anwin.
Fentanyl.
15 doesn't hit. All right. And let's see. That guy's dead.
I love Sentinel.
Trebuchet takes a turn to reload. Anwin.
What needs to get destroyed? So many things. Just
So
truly
many
so many
things.
You know, I still got some beads on the necklace of fireballs. I think we need some more tactical nukes.
If you want 2 more, I still have a couple.
Or attunement, I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, they're attunement?
Pretty sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see, where's the. Are
Maybe
you
not.
currently drawing the circle, or are you? Okay.
Not get distracted by that.
Okay. Cool.
I feel like I want to just nuke all these guys on the wall. If there's too many of them and they've had it too good for too long.
Damn. Not my boys.
Yes, your boys. No
They
more
need to
boys.
die.
Oh, let's see. How's
Not the lads. Not the lads.
Does that get orange at the top?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Sick.
2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool.
Hold on.
Let me make sure. Let me grab all my necessary ones real quick from this horde. Because it's you guys die. This guy's die.
Apparently they're not number one.
And the draconian mages take half damage. Well, not half. Let's see. Double checking. The blue draconian mages take half damage, and the red draconian mage takes all damage.
Sick.
Nice.
As let's get that. Is that your turn, everyone?
Yep.
All right. Do I don't have the rune knights anymore. Runic knights. Jeb.
Awake. You. Con save, please.
All right. Let's see. That's right. Con save. A 25.
That passes.
Rude.
17 shall not hit.
Damn. That's my turn.
How much damage is that?
Oh, that's 40
All right, cool.
in one attack.
Nice.
Nice.
Just get so many dice you just roll on everything.
I am also like that. I'm about to get my final damage die.
I'm just useless if I don't have a cleave.
Yeah.
Useless.
Damn. All right.
There's some cleave over here. And there's some cleave down here. And there's some
I
more
am not
cleave over
wanting for
here.
targets. This is very true.
The
Oh god, are
skeletons
they
at
all
close
going
quarters.
for Felix?
Man
Not
is
all
getting
going
Zerg
for Felix.
riffed.
He did say he wanted to fuck up my car.
He did. I thought that was pretty rude of him personally.
Yeah, what kind of a person fucks up another person's car? That's just
Yeah,
rude.
Michael.
All right. Oh no, here's 124 for 7 piercing damage, and a 20 and 21 do not hit you or Ashrod. Let's see, is there any more orange boys on the walls? Yeah, they'll start flooding in to fill the gaps. Zeph.
All right. We are going to get our final damage stack in the form of divine favor.
Oh god.
Yes.
Actually, go this entire time you're stacking up.
I am
So,
stacking, and we're gonna dismount because my elk can't fit, and we're gonna go stab. All right. Stab, stab. Stab, stab.
See, first one shall not hit, but the rest shall.
Cool, cool. Is 54.
All right. See, he's extremely bloodied.
I have been keeping track of how many turns I have left on each of my things.
All right, is that your turn,
It is.
Lothar?
I guess we'll just try and execute this little greater zombie that could.
Oh, wait a minute. The gauntlets don't have a duration, and the duration is until I let go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
the first attack shall kill him.
Sick. Well, we'll just. I guess we'll go down here and hit this guy with the other one.
All right,
We'll cleave to his horse for the memes.
all right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, my green lads. They get right here. Not yet. They get right there. See, Jeb, you're taking a 23 for 8 piercing damage, and Ashrod, a nat 24 shall hit you. For 5.
Ooh.
For 5 piercing damage, so 1.
Oh, never mind. Oh, big crit.
And
Oh, I'm dying.
skill tonight. See. Oh. All right. See. All right. First, Jeb, you're taking an attack 23 to hit for 14 necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of the skeletal knight's next turn. And Zeph, a
And a 7.
25 shall hit
Ew,
I'll
rude.
use magic to match me.
for 12 for 12 necrotic damage, and you cannot also regain hit points until this creature's next turn.
That is incredibly rude of you, sir. I was planning on healing next turn.
Well,
I guess that means we'll just have to kill you faster because I can command Jeb.
and it's too damn bad as two skeletons try to take pot shots at you up top. 17.
No.
Those creatures shall not hit any of those. And Lothar and Anwin are here. That's good.
Thank
That's
you.
good.
Our presence is radiant as always.
It's something. It's annoying to these creatures.
Michael, quit trying to mount my car.
Hey, look, we're over here drawing aggro now.
All right. Lothar gets hit with a net 20. with a net,
Well,
with
I
a
get
net 26.
protection.
He's taking. He's taking 22 slashing damage, and Felix a 17
He's
shall not hit.
Yes.
Your turn.
My turn? Okay.
Yeah. Wait, the fuck are you doing? wait, where were you originally, Evan?
I was right here.
Are you hopping on the man's horse?
Oh.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm. We'll do. We'll just attack with a rapier because Thunderwave is too dangerous right now. We'll strike at the blue guy.
All right. Let's see if that's right. He takes 4 piercing damage. As he's not dead, but it actually does hurt him a lot for what's been happening to him. Is that your turn?
Skyline will strike the same guy. Yeah.
Felix stabs this man and smacks him with a car. Runs him over with a car.
That is my turn.
He's dead.
Look, if you're not hitting zombies with your car, what are you doing?
Damn right. That is.
Buffing you guys.
That is
I
the
mean, you
main
haven't
point.
been
You are
doing that.
right.
You've been hitting people with your car.
And you should continue to do so.
Mm-hmm.
There's fucking
Oh, I don't
Supra.
like those bastards.
Oh, you don't like the
Steely,
10
Steely,
doesn't
no
hit.
Healy.
Not shred.
Yeah, I'm a no Healy right now.
We killed the Steely, no Heelys. Anduin Lothar is fine.
Bruh.
He'll live.
Nah.
Let's go there. How tall is this wall?
It is 20 feet high.
Great. I'm gonna position myself in the middle of it so that I can cleave to these nerds.
Nice.
Cool. All right, that shall hit.
Crit!
Another crit.
Oh,
On the wrong attack, but it still hurt. It still hurts.
You just get all of Michael's crits when he's DMing.
Yeah,
Shut up.
I
No,
want some
don't.
of them.
These are like this is like more than half of the crits I've had all campaign.
Yeah.
yes. Yes, was summoning.
I have been counting. I think I've had 4 or 5 crits with Oshrod aside from today.
Oh my
Number
god.
2 or 3, Shred. Which one?
I
Hold
feel like
on,
it's been more than that.
to 3, and then because I crit, I get another attack. That's my turn.
Cool.
Pippa needs to leave the room.
All right. All right. This is they're realizing this fucking trebuchet shit is not working as they now they can finally launch it. Anyone, make me deck save.
Rude. On. No, I'm not near elf boy sadness.
No.
Not that it would have mattered. I'm fine. It's
Let's
fine.
see.
Everything's fine.
You are taking 19 bludgeoning damage.
I'm back.
Minus 19 not plus. I
All right,
wish.
Anwin.
I've taken a grievous.
I can't see your health.
Yeah.
It's
37 out of 68.
Oh. You have
I'm
slightly less than
fine.
double my health.
I'm fine.
Trust me.
I want some of these skeletons to disappear, so I'm shattering them.
Nice.
oh. All right.
I think they die regardless.
Probably, but you know. Actually, I think
Almighty
it's- I think it's
push.
just- yeah, it's just all of them.
Oh.
It's the almighty push. Crush.
Yeah, I think they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
Get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'll sip on a normal heal potion as a bonus action.
Oh, you took out most. You took out most of the rest of the orange. Is that your turn?
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, big man. Big man with the big
I
dreads.
wish I knew
It's
what
your
you were
turn.
cackling over.
He made a
Fucking stupid ass
noise.
meme. Alright, big man. It's your turn.
Big man, little sticks here. Don't worry.
It's
That's
not
on
just
the
that
wall.
It's not just that he made the oh,
20.
but that I made it next to him.
20.
Time.
It's 20 feet high.
20 feet.
Yeah.
So how? What's the vertical again for jumping?
Strength.
Is it rounded up, rounded down?
Modifier rounded up.
Great, I
Look.
can jump it.
Oh my god.
Modifier. Not score.
Yeah, high jump
4?
is 3 plus your strength modifier. If you
So
move at least 10
7.
feet before the jump. Standing high jump is only half that distance.
Now I'm gonna fucking climb it.
Alright. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, you get up on top because. Alright. Let's
I
see
have enough
the
movement.
let's see the slaughter now. You got
Aw, only 11.
that sadly does not hit.
Obliterated.
Yeah,
Skeleton,
he's ashes. He's ashes.
kill yourself.
Damn.
Hold up, wait.
Aura.
I push him 15 feet, so then I can move 15 feet.
I was about to say I should avoid spoilers for certain things like that aura scene, but I'm like, everybody has seen that scene in a clip.
So good.
Alright, so you push him.
Yeah,
Nice
and I'm
fire
in 5
from
feet
my
over here.
aura.
Bonus action, I'm going against 4.
As you just hear you should climb the clang of bones of the floor.
I guess not cleave. You guys did that side, I'll get this side.
The sad thing about Fern is that we're never going to get the Demon Lord fight animated.
No.
No,
America has like officially said I'm never going to animate it because I'm never going to draw it because I could never do what my thoughts.
God,
have
it
in
would
my
be
head.
so cool though.
Like, I understand, but I want it.
Yeah.
If the fight against herself as a clone is a taster, I do not think it is
Oh.
possible to get the image.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn, Jeb?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's orange left. It's orange. Okay. Um, these two skeletons are standing against a unstoppable force.
Meh.
Do we
Try to shoot with bows.
Pussies.
One of them does succeed with a nat 24 against Jeb for 9 piercing damage.
Pussies.
Zeb.
Okay, I have some shenanigans with jumping, I think. So I'm gonna call my elk to me, get on top of him with half of my movement, and we're gonna go yeah. And with the 7-foot high
God.
jump, I'm going to attempt to
I'm-
get on top of the wall.
All right.
have
Get
your
on top.
elk jump too.
What?
Have your elk jump and then you jump on him.
Yeah.
Double
All right.
jump.
Double
you get on
jump.
top of the wall. You get on top of
Yoshi
the wall.
jump.
It's like jumping off a torrent in
Ah, I see.
midair. All
All
right.
right.
And now we stab. You. Stab, stab. Stab, stab.
All right. How much damage is that?
I'm gonna add a crit on the, or I'm gonna add not a crit. I'm gonna add a smite onto that one.
Crit.
On
Alright.
last one.
I'm just gonna add it. I'm just gonna add a crit.
I would love to. I assume he's
Alright.
not undead. Do all of those hit?
He's not dead. Those all hit.
Cool. Let me
He's-
start adding up
yeah.
all of my individual little
Alright.
things.
No. You're good, chief. You're good, chief.
I'm still adding it up. Is
I
87.
did all this setup. I will see the number.
Oh, I should have
He's big
moved
dead.
here so it could have carried over.
He's big dead. Is that
I'm
your
gonna
turn?
scoot here in preparation.
Alright.
Bonus action, Oshrod. Kill a dude for me. Add a d8 to your
Alright.
damage.
Wink, wink, wink. Oh no, cleave though. Wham!
Um,
Yeah, for an extra 20. Nice.
Kiss him, kiss him, kiss him.
That's my
Is that your turn,
turn.
Zach? Lothar.
Blue's dead, correct?
Yes.
All right, smack green cleave to his horse.
Okay.
Hello, cat. Please don't. Please. I'm being sabotaged.
It's
Behave yourself.
The surprisingly, those do not hit.
I'm sad.
As the Skeletal Knights, his AC is 18.
Is Felix a friend?
I did swing with the rapier,
Yeah, he
so
is.
yeah.
He's a friend.
Because I'm also a friend.
Oh, you're our friend. All right, that does
I am a
hit.
friend.
How much
More than
damage
friends,
then?
even.
Girlfriend.
Are we?
Not you.
All right, this one's dead.
Sick.
That's his turn. Okay. All right. Let's see, Skeletal Knight's dead. All right. Let's see. Oh, green. See. Wait.
Greetings.
As green starts. Why would none of these tokens move? They all start.
Girl, there's more things that need nuking.
There's always more things that need nuking.
No, they're moving out of optimal nuke radius, which is very annoying.
Indeed.
Kinda cringe.
Cowards.
Let's see.
I mean, I did just
Apparently-
one shot like 9 of them, so
Yeah.
kind of fair.
Apparently, the demon lord is kind of Gaunty.
Hmm.
Eh?
Dude looks like borderline twink.
He's a fucking twink.
Yeah. I mean,
What
like
the
not a
fuck?
full twink looking, but like
Ooh.
Oh, he's a twink.
definitely a
is-
K-pop boy band
Ooh.
member.
He's
Yeah,
definitely got a
Yeah.
femboy
that is
harem.
absolutely. Yeah, he's
Just
a twink.
don't acknowledge it, Gail. Just don't acknowledge it.
Just
He's
don't finish
definitely
the
a
sentence.
twink.
Yeah, anyone is net 20 for it.
Oh.
Rude.
You
I mean,
take
yeah.
That's the most it can do.
7 piercing damage as this goes.
I'm fine.
Oh, um, no, it's hit Zeph. Let's see, are any of these guys alive? Wait, there's 2. There's 2. I'm gonna shoot one at Jev and one at Ashrad. Please hit.
He begs.
The begging works as in that 24, so hit Ashrad.
Oh no, he's found his crits.
I will use my reaction to make it not hit.
They were just on loan.
All right,
Shot.
I'll have to make it
I'm in-
normal.
all right, make it normal. All right, that is 11 necrotic damage.
And I get rid
As
of
Felix, it is your turn.
I'm invincible.
I'm
invincible.
I'm free.
Oh wow. Hi.
You're gonna show some weird shit when I get down there. I'm too comfortable to
Yeah,
break up.
I'm fine with it, dude.
I know you are, but your grandma.
I'll
gam.
attack.
Dude, we don't even know if she could freaking hear anything, dude. Like, legit don't know. It's fine.
Oh, don't worry. I'm
we'll
gonna
attack,
test that
green
theory.
3
Oh, God.
skeleton.
all right.
80% of the time,
It's
I'm pretty
two
sure she's
because
just
of,
reacting to visual stimuli.
2 because of anyone's hubby. Yeah.
Hubby, we love the hubby.
Um,
Is that it?
that's against which one?
Number 3.
But you're using a rapier.
Yeah, I'm using a rapier.
That doesn't have reach.
I'm in my car, Michael.
Oh, you're in your car. Okay, I forgot. Your car gives you reach.
Your
Oh, you
token
are
is
in-
next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was showing up as below until
Oh,
it got fixed.
Goodbye, cat.
I also just love the idea of the image that Zeph just starts glowing more and more as combat keeps going.
And
The combat lasts long enough, do you explode?
Skyline will punch number 6.
Good question. I don't think so.
I feel like you might. I think you might.
number
You're
6.
gonna like
is
reach
good.
critical mass and go nuclear.
is
your turn.
detonate.
Let's see.
No, just first it's setting my hands on fire, and then it's everything else.
That's how it starts. Gateway
Oh,
incendiaries.
All right. Let's see.
Would your mom be okay with you doing this?
An 11 doesn't hit Jeb.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
Us Leoneroses are kind of crazy.
What's your mother's feeling on
Zeph is a
arson?
23 hit.
23 hit
Who?
who?
Zeph,
23 does hit. How rude.
you're taking 8 necrotic damage.
Ow.
Every chase fires. Actually, it only reloads. Anyone.
There's just an excessive amount of people near us. I don't like it. No touchy. Is anyone like
Bad touch.
dying? Oh, you're kind of dying.
I'm dying.
Can you like be healed?
I
How
can.
far away are you? Oh, not the circle. Not the circle. Please don't.
We fireballs up.
No.
We fire. Yes, yes, we fireball Zeph. Well, technically, if it's from the horse, I could reach
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you could reach him.
I'm gonna action arcane recovery, not arcane recovery, but spell restoring ring to get their little spell slot back, and then mass healing word.
Yay.
Healed my children. Just to piss
Thanks,
off
Mom.
Deb.
Thanks, Mom.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please cease dying.
Big man, it is your turn.
I'm trying my best.
Let me read some wording here. The first creature you hit. Fuck. All right. Fine. I yeet him off and I take his place.
You guys are seeing like these skeletons' bodies just essentially flying off, making the fucking Lego sound.
And then I go against 3. And then bonus action because I killed something. I'm gonna hit him again.
And oh, wait, actually, yeah, he's dead.
And then I take his spot.
Pushing him off.
And that's my turn.
Conveyor belt.
Yeah.
I guess you could have shoved the skeleton.
I guess, but that's a. I mean, I probably win the check.
Yeah, fuck it. The skeleton, the skeleton looks around, looks at all his dead comrades, and says, "Fuck it." That doesn't hit Zeph.
All right, it is time to continue the murder. Scoot over here. And we start stabbing.
All right.
I no longer have any friends.
That's
Oh, I
sad.
haven't been having divine favor on all this time. Oops. I could have been doing more damage. Stab,
He
stab.
leaps.
Okay, now the crits. Okay.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Love it.
who the hell? All right,
Two
these
of them.
skeletons are
In a
wiped
row.
out.
I want to know how much damage I did on those things.
All right, is that your turn?
Hold on. I'm looking at my damage here, just because I'm curious. 81
Nice.
Jesus.
on 2 crits in a row. I don't have anything else to hit.
Lothar.
I'm gonna bonus
Let's,
action heal
start
myself.
on ad control duty, I guess. I guess we'll hit a green 4, cleave to 3, try and knock them both out, ideally.
Oh wow, you do have ads.
We have many ads.
All right, let's see. Let me see this damage. That one. Down to that. And it gets to this one.
We love cleave.
We do love cleave.
Probably
Your
overpowered.
turn.
I mean, they're skeletons.
No, we don't. Shut up.
Gracious.
All right.
It didn't even make sense.
Is
No,
it
you
your
said
turn?
it's a bit overpowered. So, no, it isn't. Shut up.
You said no, we don't.
You said no, we
Well, it's
don't.
still the same thing.
It's not. Either way.
All right. Let's see. We can see none of this hit Lothar. Which is in blue. 1. That's 18, 17. Let's hit Felix. Seven.
Evan!
You were just
Yes.
yelling at us. We know you're here.
I was gonna say, he's just talking. It is your turn.
All right. Mm, they're not on the car. We'll hit 9 and 8.
Everyone else is playing D&D and like Lord of the Rings and maybe a little bit of like Farmville. And Felix is playing Mad Max.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Look, we have the mad scientists and their enabler down here.
Mad Max, Biddy Road.
Let's see if this guy can actually stab Jeb. Nope. Not with a 15. Ashrod. It is your turn. Oops. Ashrod. It's legitimately just a couple dudes over here besides the skeletons.
I mean, I guess I have a fireball.
Oh, yeah.
Seems
Those
petty.
are always
Do
good
it.
things.
Let's see.
What
All right.
is that? Oh, horrible damage.
Oh, there's still dudes up there. I didn't even. I forgot they were up there. They were so inconsequential.
No, they were the they were the trebuchet.
Yeah,
They just got slowed down from the last tactical nuke.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then they stopped being all that helpful.
Oh, look at Anwin and Lothar for a minute for me, bud.
They're fine. What are you talking about?
Fine.
They're better off than
Alright.
I am.
Anwin.
Yeah, honestly.
Fair
Wait,
enough.
hold on. Did I kill any?
Yes, you killed all of them.
Bonus action.
Against which one?
Mine, 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 mine. That's mine.
Just
Mine.
one of you kill him.
Mine.
He's dead.
Fucker. Fuck you.
Alright, is that your turn? Ashrod?
Yes, yes, that's what
You,
I
Anwin.
wanted to screw over Jeb. I needed to screw over Jeb.
Anwin, it is your turn.
We'll shake some beakers at green too.
I'll kill the
Okay.
griffin.
It respawns,
It's a
don't
magic item. It comes back.
I can do it more than once.
Lego.
You can
Lego
respawn it
sound
more than
effects.
once.
Get out of my walls.
Everyone,
your
get out of
turn?
the fucking walls.
I will
Too
eat your sheep.
good.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm prepping the server mutes.
Alright, Jeb.
Hello, Brendan! These are
We'll
your
make-
fans.
I will make
Oh.
another account, invite myself to the Discord, and get back in the chat.
Alright, Jeb. Go ape shit.
That's right, Jeb. Bark for me.
Okay, actually stop. Actually stop.
Alright. Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
that was.
Alright, I'm done.
I don't want to fucking stop on that one. Alright. Smack.
That's why we can't play this late.
God, I just.
Yeah, I'm fine. My
Evan,
reaction
Ethan?
was good.
Ethan?
Evan, I'm gonna kill you.
Ethan, it's your turn.
I know it's my turn. Oh, forgo advantage. Okay. Anywho, I'm just gonna regularly just
Stab.
He said.
I yeeted past the Griffin. And I just walking this way. I guess I will forego advantage to do the D10. I realized I was doing it wrong. Oof. That sucks. Bonus action.
I'll steal that one too.
Extreme kneecaps.
Is that your turn,
That'll be my turn.
Zeph?
Okay.
There's these two left over here, blue and red,
Yeah.
and a couple of skeletons down here.
I'm seeing how close I need to be to Jeb for me to do things. I need to be there, okay. Get him, Jeb! Add a D8 to your damage.
Yes.
Prank him, John.
Yes.
Prank him down.
Hold up, is this once per turn or once per one of my turns? On each of your turns. Ah, fuck.
All right.
25.
All right.
And I guess we'll pull out my bow.
Okay.
Oh, heresy.
Let's see. Spirit Shroud only has a reach of 10 feet. Divine Favor is fine. Still have advantage. Or is that only on melee? No.
I'm starting to think Gale's a true DPS at heart.
It's I'm whatever suits me at the moment.
You
Shoot
saying
the
they-
skeleton.
I get
They
it.
don't know their abilities.
All right. Yeah. That hits.
I mean,
And then we'll shoot it
multiple
again.
things can be true.
It is dead.
Wonderful. That'll be my turn.
And Danielle, just roll me one attack. See if
Look,
see
I
if you
know
actually
my
can kill these
abilities.
creatures.
I just need a refresher every now and then.
That surprisingly hits, killing them both.
Sick.
As that is the end of combat and the end of session, I shall call it here. As
Understandable.
you guys have effectively
Wise.
destroyed the last big bastion or last major bastion he has to his nest.
We killed so many things.
Yes, you guys did.
Ugh.
Short rest now, please.
Short rest,
I'm
please.
so
you
good at my
will.
job.
You guys
I'm so good at my
will.
job.
I need
Beautiful.
spell slots. I need my fireball.
Up to you, but this is end of session. I shall prepare the inner court and towards essentially the sanctuary next time.
Hell yeah.
Should we just short rest now so we don't forget?
We're not gonna
Nah.
forget.
You guys are not.
We're all at half health.
Yeah, you guys are chilling at half health and like 2 resources for each.
I'm fine.
We'll remember at the start of next session.
Start
I
next
hope
session, you
so.
guys look and be like, "Oh God."
We'll load in and look at that. Go, no.
You'll load in, look at the fucking army you guys killed, and then just be like, nah.
We've done our work. Now we need a break.
Yeah, no.
I still have to.
Yeah, no.
Just 6 dorks took on an entire undead army and won.
Dork. How dare you?
We're all dorks.
No. How dare you?
Excuse you. Ooh, get out of my screen, booty heroes. Sorry.
What?
Because after Pirate Man was right, some sites when you load to the next
Oh.
chapter will send you to a different website, and majority of
Hmm.
them are porn sites.
I knew what you were talking about, but it's
Yeah.
still jarring.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Gosh
gonna
knows
end the
about porn.
recording now before any more words are said.